Oh my god. Okay, we're live. Can you guys hear me? I can't see shit in this thing. Where's the guys? I can't see anything in this thing. I need to find the chat. Hold on, let me turn this off for once. I can't see. I could see anything in that thing. Where's the chat at? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to find the chat. Where did I put it? Give me 1 second, lads. I'm just not very good at this. Okay, there we go. Is the chat up and working? Can you guys hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. Test, test, test. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, let me put the fucking... Let me put this shit on. Where? Okay. You guys see me? I legit can't see shit in this thing. Yeah, I got a cow mask. What up? Oh, let me look at my goated shirt. Goated tank top. Come on now. Okay, let me pull up the live chat. Oh, here we go. I'm doing good. I'm not locked in. Make it Fulgrim Copium week. Well, it is Fulgrim Day, man. I don't know how long I can wear this thing, guys. It's like, these are my eye holes, but my eyes are like back here. So I can't see shit. But this is my room. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Can you guys hear me? It's a cow wearing a human. That's me. Can you guys? Jesus. Yeah, I can't see shit in this thing. I'm actually on time. I'm actually on time for once. I was really surprised that I technically started on time, which loud and clear. Okay, I'll try to wear this as long as possible. I didn't really have any plans for the day. Um, I just kind of wanted to shoot the shit with the lads. Um, your latest video, you missed a really cool scenario. If it was, I can't. It was after killed Ferris. He threw the blade away, realized he done fucked up, and surrendered to the loyalists. But I feel like you could make the argument that even if he threw the blade away, he would have picked it right back up, and the problem would have resumed. Unfortunately. Hello everyone. How many viewers do we have? We got a solid 12. That's what I'm talking about. um, yeah, I can't do anything besides look at the chat with this thing on. I mean, I could try. I was gonna make a tier. We were gonna make some brackets. We were gonna run some brackets. I thought that would be a fun idea. Um, yeah, that was the plan. And then I invited some other YouTubers. Um, truthfully, I haven't talked to them today, so I need to do that probably like right now. Um, yeah, this thing is it's already really hot. It's already really hot. um, I bought the mask because I'm gonna do a fun little skit for 20K, which is what 300 subs. Can you see my finger? Where 300 subs. I'm really struggling in this thing, but yeah, 20K. I'm gonna do a little skit just to thank you guys because you guys are the best. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. Um, so yeah, look at I got a. So my girlfriend made me this really cool hydro flask. Um, it's really fucking cool. I can't really see it right now, but there's a space marine here. Um, some other cool stuff. I'm also really into Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if you guys know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but that is literally my shit. Um, I can have a research paper due next week, and I haven't touched it. What are you doing, Crab? That's what's the research paper on? Maybe I can help you. As a college graduate, maybe I could help you with your studies, good lad. Okay, hold on, I need to I need to take this off for 1 second. Oh man. Oh, that's so much better. Whew. Okay. Let me reach out. I'm streaming right now. Froggy. Okay. Back to the chat. Oop. You see, Cow hasn't fully adapted to sentience yet. No, I haven't. I'm still in my isotope phase. I have no idea what that means. I haven't ingested enough milk yet, pretty much. No. Wait, what? You have a girlfriend? Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? It's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, Cal, I entirely forgot what the paper is over. It's on a doc where I plan on writing it. That's a great start, Cal. I mean, not Cal, Crab. I really hope you kick some ass here. Let me put on a little bit of some whimsical music in the background. Just to like really set the scene. Here we go. Hold on. Let's put on some of this. It's gonna be really loud at first.
I come home from running.
Get ready. Okay. Muted the sound. Okay, it should be like quiet enough. No cows are being heard. Editing a video while watching Peak. Till they put the mask back on. Okay. Okay, can you guys see me again? Hello. 'Tis I, a falling cow. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I can see everything now. Wait, now I need to. You have to like really like scrunch your eye holes together. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Serenity. Oh, 10 pages is easy, dude. 10 pages is light work, bro. It's so easy. You could just oh my god, I just booped it. You should well, Crab, how do you not know what your paper's on, man? Shouldn't you know that valuable piece of information? Mr. Cow is a Chad. Dude, I'm not a Chad. I'm a what's another funny word for a Chad? I'm a chud. There we go. I'm a chud, bro. Not a Chad. Not a Chad. I'm not a Chad. Oh, the music's kind of hitting. What was the bracket originally going to be about? Like a bracket of Primarchs? I was just going to do like random characters, man. I didn't really have a specific idea in mind. I'm currently working on the most powerful Space Marine video. Wow, this is hot. And I'm on page 20, 26 of 108. And that's taken a fucking minute. So that I was gonna try to take a break from whatever that was and try to do this. Because I'm a lazy bum who will do anything but work. Crucial. Honestly, it's like, that's honestly a fair point, man. Sometimes that shit's boring. You gotta, correct me if I'm wrong, but you like to run, don't you? If you guys aren't in the Discord, you guys should all join the Discord. Discord's lit. Most powerful Space Marine is Malum Kaido. Easy dub. I feel like Abaddon would cook that fool. I think Abaddon would slice that dude in two. Let me see if anyone said anything in the Discord. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to type. No worries. No worries. There we go. Where's my mouse, man? I lost the mouse. Where is it? I can't find. Oh, there it is. Okay. He's right. It's Malum Kaido or full-size Tyberos or Runway. Is Tyberos like literally the size of a Primarch? Is that how big he is? Can you see anything? I can't see anything at all. There's like the little two holes right here. Malum Kaido would be bunny hopping too much for Abaddon to hit him. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, because you're not really that wrong. I mean, realistically, Malum Kaido could just chuck a bunch of shit. But then Abaddon has Drachnia, which can cut through reality. So I don't know, man. I think Malum Kaido would be the one getting cooked. Let's see. No, Stan would cook him, bruh. Musty, he stands a bum, bro. You're gonna see soon why. It's a little spoiler for you. Tyberos is an absolute bum. I agree. He's enormous. Tyberos would need to be galaxy-sized to handle Abaddon. Yeah, dude. Imagine a floating Tyberos or red wig coming at you. I wouldn't want that. How delayed is the chat? Is it kind of delayed? Let me see. Is this like a good angle? Oh, ow. Fuck. I'm gonna try to take a sip of water. Let's see if I can. I can't do it. It's impossible. I'm gonna have to turn the camera off. With those claws, though. Whose claws? Who are we talking about? Absum the Despoiler. I wonder why that message got redacted. I didn't do that. That was all YouTube, bro. Fire angle. I love this angle. Is this a good angle? You're just kind of looking. I feel like I'm just going like this constantly because I can't see anything. Abum the Despoiler. I like that. I like that. Hope to see some lion propaganda. Okay, let's let me turn off the camera again. Where's the damn mouse? Okay. Okay. Let's make a bracket, guys. And then I'll put the mask back on once we've done the bracket, because yeah. Are there any cows in 40K? They're technically extinct. There's actually like a lizard type of cow. If that makes sense. But they're not like really a cow. No camera, no more happiness. It's true. All right. I'm just gonna name this Cow Fun. Cowabunga Fun. There we go. Strongest Space Marine, Legion of the Damned.
Hey, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
There's really ads? Yeah, dude, I don't have YouTube Premium. I'm a loser. Okay. Who do we want to put in here? Do we want to do single eliminate? Let's just do single. I'm just gonna say random stuff. Probably should have logged in for this. Am I logged in? I don't want to look. How do I put in people? There we go. Okay. This is shuffle seats. Okay. Who do we want to do team 1? Oh my word, Mr. Cow. That tis I. Tis I. Okay. Who's team 1? We could also do a tier list. I don't really care that much. This is kind of just like a random thing I decided to do. Wow, there's a lot of teams. Okay. Let me see if I can find a random 40k generator. Oh yeah. Give me that. Give me that. How's everyone's day going? It is a crisp 4:46 p.m. Oh my god. Musty with $20. Okay, let me put my cow mask back on just for you, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to like put the camera back on. Wait, okay. Thank you, Musty. Where's the there's a thank you, Musty. There's the camera. I love you. You're the best. You're the coolest. Yeah. So this is my room, by the way. There's my second bookshelf. I have my first bookshelf right here. It's behind me. Oh my god, I can't. There it is. Yep, right here. I got Thor's hammer right there. That was a long gift ago. Second bookshelf. We're looking to upgrade some of that stuff. And then there's the motherboard that destroyed itself while I was making a video. Let me go get it actually. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. You guys see me? Okay. Am I wearing okay? Sometimes you gotta make sure you're wearing pants. So this is the motherboard that got destroyed. Can you guys see? That thing blew up on me. Son of a bitch. Okay. Where's the? I'm back. Okay, let me look for the damn chat again. There it is. Okay. Let's see. He's stuck in the. Okay, I need to catch up, dude. Musty, that was very sweet of you, actually. Like, thank you. I appreciate you. Everyone though, like seriously, Musty's a really cool guy, and he's one of the best mods in the Discord. Honestly, all the mods are awesome. Shout out Crabzilla, D Money, Jay, and Musty Lawyer. You guys are the best, and I love chatting with you guys every single day. No cap. Facts, no printer. Okay, let me catch up. Cal, you need to get off the warp ketamine. Sorry, sorry, dude. Horse gotta eat. I don't know. Titus and Malachi Dante. He's stuck in the warp K-hole, bro. For real. Asterian, Moloch, Karn, Ahriman. Okay, let's start putting guys in here. Okay. Let's put. You said Asterian, Moloch. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking try it with the mask on. I'm gonna try to type. There's the A, the T, the R. Did I get it? Okay. IONMOLO. Yeah. Okay. Number 1, Asterian, Moloch. Karn, I like that. Karn. Let's get that Karn in there. Okay. Kharn. Okay. And then I saw Ahriman. Okay. Who else we got? Can't find anything. Just gonna go. Yeah, just give me characters. Okay, what faction you want to start with? Let's do just Space Marines for now, because I feel like if we throw Primarchs in here, they're gonna dominate this list really easily. I think I'm really far behind the chat. Logar, for sure. Jason, I see that the cable in the mouth. Is my cable really in my mouth? Oh, it is. Thanks for letting me know. Man, it's hard to see in this thing. Okay. Are we counting Chaos Space Marines? We'll do anything. We'll do anything you guys want. Head Pog Bridle. Was it literally like right up here? I guess it was, wasn't it? Feels great to be included as a great mod without having done anything. I think Crab, you're very instrumental in the instigating. I think without a good instigator, there is no fun, because you need someone to instigate. So I think you're a vital part of that. What feels great? Yeah. Why are there so many 40K jocks? I just like lifting heavy objects, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Masculine hobby. That's right. Yeah, yet I go to flags and there's one jock. What's flags? Is that like a pirate thing? Typhus. Typhus. Where's the? Oh, it's so hot in this thing. Typhus. Got it. Easy. Easy. I sent you a screen grab. Oh, Froggy. I need to. Where's Jesus? Oh, man. Where the hell? Where's the damn thing? Oh, there it is. Moo. Wait, let me add Froggy first. Moo, buff gun. Friendly local game shop. Oh. I'm not good at acronyms, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Argle Tau. Yeah, guys, I can't see anything right now. I'm gonna turn off the camera for a second so I can get Froggy in here. Oh my god, I can't see any. Wait, I need to get the. There it is. Oh. I feel like I kind of pulled some of my hair out doing that. You guys hear me a lot better, I imagine. Okay. Let me put this damn thing back on. Wait, okay, let me fill out the damn names first before we do this, okay? Okay. So who else are we doing? We're doing Lucius. We're doing who else? We need 16 guys, fellas. 16. We're doing anything you guys want. Well, let's stick to Space Marines. We'll do Space Marines only. Let's try not to do Abaddon, because I feel like Abaddon is kind of just like cheating low-key. I don't know. Who do we want to do next? Can you play like real music on YouTube? That's probably something I should know, but I feel like you can't. Am I low? Oh wow, I'm like so slow in this chat. Someone, Leandros. You want to do Leandros? Sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Leandros. Abaddon. Mephiston. Sigismund. Okay, we gotta figure out variants. What variant of Abaddon are we doing? Are we doing 30k or are we doing 40k? What are we doing here? Music is pretty loud. Okay. What about now? Alpha Primus. Let's do Alpha Primus. What versions of Sigismund and Abaddon are we talking about here? Cypher. Like it. What versions are we talking here? Calst. Oh. I don't even know if I know that. Oh, you're talking about Garandro?
Step into a universe where even more immersive fandom comes alive at Universal Fan Fest nights.
Sigismund with the Black Blade. Okay. Black Blade. Okay, what about Abaddon? 30k base. 30k, I like it. We're talking 30k. We'll say end of death 30k. Music is good now. Siege of Terra for both. Okay, I fuck with that. What, we got four more spots? What do you guys want to do? Let me do this actually. No. Castone Grow is a. Am I confusing someone with Garen Grow? I don't know if I know this person too well then. Including Chaos Marines too. They be wilding over there. I like Erebus. Okay, what form of Erebus are we talking about? Are we talking end of death or base? That's gonna be kind of hard, but I like it. Astrios. He Stan. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a lot harder than we. For a third time. And that completes our list. Okay. Let's scramble this shit together and see what we can do. I guess Grey Knights are allowed. I mean, what form of Erebus are we talking here? Are we talking base or are we talking something else here? Yerrick is a warp god, bro. He really is. Erebus, base or do you want to give him fucking Enuncia? That's the only in between. Peak Erebus. All right. We'll say peak. Okay, let's shuffle this up. I'm gonna put the mask back on because we're cool like that. Hold on. All this music, by the way, is by Adeptus Sanctum. He's really good. He's a goat. Hold on. You guys see me again? Okay. Hello? Okay. There we go. Okay, peak Erebus, no half measures. Prime. Okay. This is what we got to work with here. We're gonna throw down right here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So our first matchup is Mephiston versus Asterian Moloch. I wonder who wins that. I wonder who wins that one. That's an easy one. Start that shit. View. Okay, so wait, what? How do I? No chapter masters. Almost as strong as Sly Marbo. Yeah, we didn't even put Calgar in here. He's a little criminal. How do I give them points? How do I give them a score? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, what? Do I have to log in? Score? I have to log in. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I don't want you guys seeing all my information. Even though I have, let's see, I need to turn this off. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'll leave the mask on, but I'm gonna log in real quick without being able to see. It's perfect. Who would have thunk it? Okay, hold on. My password. Of course, I get it wrong. Okay, let's try this one. This is called folding under pressure, folks. Oh, I fucking fuck. King. What? Do I have to reset my password? Fuck. Let me try one more time. Damn, I should have thought of this ahead of time, I guess. Oopsie. Hold on. We're heading into technical difficulties. At least you guys could see me still. Okay, Gmail. Where's the mouse? There it is. Reset. Yes. What the fuck? All right. Okay. Log in. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let me turn this back on. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing you can see. Okay. We're back. We're back. Let me pull the stream back up. How we doing? How we doing? I think he has a Gunner game on his desktop. No, I don't. I don't. My Steam profile is hella Gunner. It's hella Gunner. I won't even cap. But my girlfriend's okay with it, and that's all that matters. Social Security, please. It's 7271 number. That's what it is. Sons of Gilliman smoked that weed. Yes, since it's 420, you guys gotta smoke it up. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, like to do drugs, but just do it. Fuck it. But let's see. Love the awesome vibes. By the way, chat, first live, you guys are awesome. Love the awesome vibes. Elma, as a cow, I must ask, which grass? No, not that kind is your favorite. Um, I like wheat. Wheat's my favorite type of grass. Really like hits all the essentials. You know, you got your protein, your nutrients, your other factors that are that are savory, one could say. Does tobacco count? Sure, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. Okay, let me where's the See, the problem with having two monitors is you lose the remote when you can't see anything, or the key. There it is. Okay, get over here. Okay, F11. There we go. Okay. We're starting. How about corn, though? And actually, like, seriously speaking, I actually don't really like corn. I think corn is too chewy. I think it honestly tastes like shit, but that's just me. That's just me. First matchup, that's easy. Mephiston. Typhus versus Castellan Grow. I don't. Who the hell is Castellan? It's not Garen Grow. What feats does this fella have? You're going to smirk that Kirkwood tonight, bro? I can neither confirm nor deny such actions. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. 5:05. Yeah, holy shit, we did start 35 minutes in. That's what I thought. Who said that? Who said he wasn't? Okay. I still think Typhus beats the shit out of that guy. Typhus is a goat. Sigismund Blackblade versus Heastan. I'm gonna say. Can I do this? I don't know if I can. There we go. That worked somehow. He said it. I don't know, man. So this is Sigismund with the Black Blade. Sigismund's cutting through traitors with his sword. Not a lot of folks can beat this Sigismund. I would argue that if Sigismund was still in his prime, he would have beat Abaddon. But I gotta burp. Hold on, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's weird being on camera because usually I would just, just burp. Sigismund with the Black Blade versus. I'm going Sigismund. Heastan gets perception blitzed by outer versal Sigismund. I don't know if you guys are gonna get that joke. Does the Black Blade only work against traitors? No, it should work against literally everyone, but we also have no idea what the Black Blade does. My personal theory is that it's like a null blade, so it nullifies the warp around it, but there's nothing in official canon to suggest that's actually correct. And there's just not enough evidence to point to one or the other. It's just more like that's my personal theory. It definitely amps Sigismund somehow, but we just don't know and we can't quantify it. It's fucking frustrating, to be honest. All right, let me look at the chat. We got a Xeno lover. Unreal. Yeah, dude, you got that right, Musty. Okay, I lost the damn remote again. Where'd it go? Where's the dang key? There it is. Okay. Alpha Primus versus Karn. Okay, so recently we were talking about this in the Discord, and we came to the conclusion that Alpha Primus is kind of a bum. He was barely beating like a normal Space Marine individual, and I think Karn would fucking fuck him up. I'm gonna put Karn over Alpha Primus any day of the week. My personal theory, there's nothing special about the Black Blade. Sigismund just had it in him the whole time. That's also fair because Sigismund was doubting himself the entire Siege of Terra because Dorn was just like, "You're not my son anymore because you believe in faith." And then once Dorn like kind of unlocks the hook on him, he kind of like lets loose. So that's a pretty fair theory, to be honest. Brother, this is not even close. I haven't even looked at the other ones because I can't see them. Who's next? Abaddon 30k. Well, Abaddon actually killed Endrinhar, so that's an easy one. Okay. Erebus. Ahriman by a mile. Lucius versus Cypher. Okay, we're gonna say that Cypher is Corswain. So who do we think would win? Corswain or Lucius? Corswain or Lucius? Let me hear it, chat. I don't sound like that guy, but Lucius' name is spelled wrong. Well, I did it on purpose, but I actually didn't do it on purpose, but I probably just I can't see anything, so I must have missed the keys or something. God, who do just like Malcador just spray painted the blade. I could see it. I could see it happening. Come on, man. It's getting so hot in here. What I miss? Okay, Lucius is a fraud. Erebus would guilt trip Erebus. Can you imagine? He just pulls up. Dude, what do you think you're doing, bro? That's not cool. I mean, maybe it worked. What if you just pull it? Sure. I just need to navigate my way over here without losing it. Okay. Okay. Just pull. There we go. Let me. Who wins? Hold on. Cypher. Lucius. Okay. This will decide it. This will decide it. Is this dies a lot Lucius or pre-respawn Lucius? We'll say this is just Lucius at the tail end of the Horse Heresy. So this will be like 30k Lucius. Fuck. Where's the damn... I can't change it now, but this is 30k Lucius. Unrelated, but Malkador versus Call with prep time. I think Malkador would fuck him up. I mean, if Malkador can force choke Horus, Call's screwed. He's just gonna atomize him. You need to look inwards. See, I would do that if the remote wasn't falling off my head. As a cow, how do you deal with constant gas? I've dealt with cows. Y'all fart so much, it's not funny. I take a special serum that makes my farts smell like butterflies. Plain and simple. Cypher wins because he wouldn't actually fight. Depends on which version of Lucius. I might have to slide with a bum Dark Angel, unfortunately. Lucius wins. I love seeing Lucius lose in my game. It looks like 75% are saying Corswain wins. And I honestly agree. I think Corswain would fuck that bum up. Let me just find the dang mouse again. Lucius losing brings me a smile on my face. There it is. Is the music playing again? Okay, I'm gonna pick Cypher. Okay, let's start from the top. Mephiston versus Typhus. I'm gonna give that one to Mephiston. What do you guys think? I feel like that's by far the easiest option. What do you guys think? Cypher wins easy. I could see it. I could see it. Or let me put a second. Oh shit. Let me put a second poll in the chat. Yeah, Mephiston. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Karn. This one's already decided. Come on now. Abaddon versus. Okay, so this is like. So Erebus has already used Annuncia at this point to take out what I like to call the perpetual hit squad. So that's John Chromaticus, the Servitor, the Space Marine from Erda, the what's her name? Actea, the Psyker, the Empath, and then Ol.
Now at McDonald's.
With Damian McShaker fries, 10-piece chicken
I'm just
McNuggets.
gonna turn this off. So he uses those to blast a bunch of guys away. Do we think Abaddon in base could beat that Erebus. Wait, was that modern 40k? How long have I been streaming? Can I see that? Oh, 45 minutes? Not bad. What do we think? I feel like I'm going to come back to that one because Ahriman obviously wins this last matchup. Let's get that in there. Oh my god. Like, on paper, Mephiston kicks fucking Sigismund's ass. How do you stop that? But then again, you could argue that Sigismund's sword is anti-psyker, but then again, we don't exactly know the answer to that. Erebus would find a way to lose. Well, if we're talking lore, Erebus wouldn't kill Abaddon because Abaddon's, the war master of chaos. So, but truthfully, do we think Abaddon without Drachnia, with his base chaos corruption, which he did use to catch Constantine Valdor's spear, could take on Erebus, who uses Annuncia pretty easily to destroy a group of perpetuals, or 2 perpetuals, and his friends and a space marine? Or do we think Abaddon could take him on? What do we think? What's up, Slam Nurgle? How you doing? One-on-one, Erebus would win. I don't think Abaddon can survive Annuncia without chaos buffs. I feel like you're right, yeah. I would agree. I think Erebus beats Abaddon is crazy, but Erebus is the kind of man that AI propaganda slander is unreal. What's Erebus's cooldown on Annuncia? It seems like he can use it almost immediately. Like, honestly. In End of the Death Part 2, he uses it pretty immediately. I don't know if Abaddon would win that. Like, this is 30k Abaddon in the End of the Death Part 3, where he just got his chaos buff. Well, Sanguinius has just died, and the Black Rage is going through the Blood Angels. That's when Abaddon gets his chaos buff, I believe. Yeah, he can't blitz him. So if say they're 500 yards away or 500 feet away from each other. That's really far, actually. 100 feet away from each other. Abaddon is going to get cooked. Like, he's going to have to charge at him or shoot him. And Erebus can just use Annuncia to either block the bolters, or he's just going to fling Abaddon away. It feels really wrong. I agree completely, but I think Erebus with Annuncia just smokes this fool. Let me just find the damn mouse again. There it is. Yeah, I got Erebus. It feels so wrong, though. I agree. Okay. Mephiston versus Sigismund with the Black Blade. How powerful would it? It really depends. See, Annuncia is fucking weird, man, because, like, the only author in 40k who uses it is Dan Abnett. No one else uses it at all. It's his creation, and that's the only author who really ever uses it. When people have Annuncia, they can do all types of shit. They can heal themselves. They can literally crack reality. They can send Primarchs flying. Like God Emperor Horus in the End of the Death Part 3 got sent flying across a room because of John Chromaticus using Annuncia. Fucking John Chromaticus, guys. So I think if a guardsman had Annuncia, fuck it. It really just depends on how experienced they are. Something chaos shit. I agree. I agree. That picture of Fulgrim. Did you like that one? That's a sticker in the Discord if you guys want to join. We have cool meme stickers. Come join us. He's the ultimate bastard because he's so strong. Oh my god, what a beautiful cow. Hello. Hello people. Tis I. I'm not falling, I'm sitting, but it is I, a falling cow. I low-key like John. I personally think he's a cool character. I don't understand the whole perpetual arc. It's a little all over the place, especially in the End of the Death part 1 and 2. Their whole journey is them getting to the palace, which I do think is cool, but there's a parts of it where I feel like it's a little too slow. When you're literally in the Siege of Terra, which is supposed to be this huge climactic, battle of the Horus Heresy, and you have the perpetual hit squad walking towards Terra, and they're all insecure about what they're doing and if they really can challenge the Emperor, which is a cool concept, but like you're in the biggest siege in human history, and these are the characters you're following. I don't know. Like I really hate the first wall. No, the first wall. That book is so bad, guys. Don't ever read the first wall. It's coming. It's coming. I honestly was thinking about that today. Was when I was gonna do the Siege of Terra guide, but um, TLDR, don't read the last wall. It's ass. I'm not kidding. I'm picking up a microphone for this. I'm not kidding. And the whole one point of view that takes up at least 75 pages, maybe even 100 pages of the book, is a traitor guardsman who is traveling on train to the Siege of Terra. And then the end of the book is her charging into battle. I'm not kidding. There's 75 pages or something dedicated to this random character you never see again. And you know who wrote that book? You know who wrote that book? Fucking Gav Thorpe. Fucking Gav Thorpe, man. I hope you guys. Yeah. Mephiston one shots. Yeah, I mean Mephiston's gonna bash this guy. I agree. Hold on. Thanks for the warning. You just finished No Fear? That's one of my favorite books by far. The part where they start the count, when they start the count and the book, I was like, this is gonna be peak, and it really was. What book are you reading next? How would you like if videos with other characters in 40K, something like that? I can't read. Would you do like if like like I, like saying like what if Mortarion didn't fall to chaos or something like that? Is that what you're saying? How about Karn against Mephiston? Yeah, I read the first wall. Okay, I'll be honest here. I'll be honest. I read through half of the first wall and I stopped reading it because it was so bad. And then I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I did not. I didn't read Mortis at all. I skipped it. I heard it was so bad. I looked up the whole summary of the book and read that, and then I skipped Mortis. I literally heard it was that bad. In regards to your alt timeline, Fulgrim, have you reminded me? Yeah, I think I'm covering. I want to cover like the Dorian heresy or the Lionel heresy at some point. I think those would be really fun to do because I feel like the AU heresies, like they like as silly as it sounds, sometimes the falls of the Primarchs make more sense than they did in canon. Because some of the canon falls of the Primarchs is horrible. They're horribly done. Because I don't know if you guys have heard this before, I'm sure you have. But the Horus Heresy was not meant to be this huge 54 book series, but they started off with Horus Rising and they were going to do a small short series chronicling Horus's fall to chaos. So the first book, Horus Rising, is super fucking good. False Gods, though, is where they really screwed up. And Horus's fall to chaos is absolute ass. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think False Gods is one of the it's a good book because the Mournival is so cool, but Horus is literally he's his turn. He just seems like a completely different character in Horus and False Gods. Horus Rising, he's like this lovable character, and then when we get to False Gods, Abaddon and Loken hate each other all of a sudden, and Horus is already a dick. And there's supposed to be like this time passage between the first and the second book where Erebus was stuck alone with Horus as they're warp traveling, but of course we don't see that. So I was so confused when I first started reading that book years ago that I was like, what the hell? What happened to Horus? I don't know if you guys share that sentiment or not. Um Nah, nice mask. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Rob. Welcome to the stream. He is anti-war. Just got to the part where they capture and torture Fulgrim to get the demon out. It was cool, but I understand your pain about the off-screen demon purge. I like. I think Fulgrim is a really good book. I like the way that Fulgrim gets possessed, and it's like a different way a Primarch fell to chaos. But then they just like completely like change the ending so that Fulgrim takes back his body somehow, and then he's not normal Fulgrim. Like I could see Fulgrim coming back and being all fucked up and shit because he's been trapped inside a chaos. He's been trapped behind a chaos demon possessing his body. So I mean, I can see that, but he's just acting so weird. He's just acting so weird. It just doesn't make any sense, and it kind of just ruins his character. That this loyal Fulgrim, who last we saw was crying about killing his brother and wanted to kill himself, and then we see this different Fulgrim in Reflection Cracked, who's like, "Yeah, guys, let's go fucking do ketamine." You know what I mean? It's so stupid. Let me catch up. Boss Cow, nice mask. Hey, Fulgrim Diddy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Every single heresy, both in canon and you, always has Magnus losing his home world. I didn't know that. I'm a big Magnus guy personally, because he's just fucking cool. Like, what's not cool about a big old red guy with one eye? But a lot of people dislike him, and I'm honestly not really surprised about that. Listening to Mortis currently. It's such a slog thinking of just skipping it and going to Warhawk. I honestly, Trevor, I would recommend just skipping it, man. Because if you keep reading a book you don't like, it's going to turn you off to the whole series. And then it's going to feel like a chore to finish instead of actually enjoying the book. So I would skip it and go on to Warhawk. Because you can just look up a summary and I can't even think if there was anything that I didn't understand when I skipped Mortis and went to Warhawk. I read a summary online, I understood it, I went to Warhawk, there was no confusion whatsoever. But I also understand wanting to like actually complete the whole series. So I can get that. Um, let's see. Agreed. His huge character change would have been made sense if he lost all of his soul after the Molech portal. Fulgrim is a very good book. I like Fulgrim. I just think they fumbled the shit out of it. Holy shit! Someone just gave $15. Oh no, I can't read your name. Maximus. I love you, dude. Thank you for the let me like it. Oh, appreciate you, brother. Love from I'm from California, by the way. I'm sure you could probably tell by the way I talk. Love from California, man. I really appreciate that. Much love, bro. Much love. Well, here's a fun thing. Since you guys are donating, let's do like a um I'll answer any question you have. That goes for Musty too, because Musty donated earlier. We can just do that for fun. Yeah. Ask away, I'll answer anything. Little fun little question. That's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. Much love. I think I missed a bunch of shit, but I got a general question. Does the cow have a California accent to others? Yeah, I'm generally curious. Do I sound like a surfer did, brah? Do I just sound like I come from the beach? You know what's funny? Is so many people have said, dude, you sound like Donald Trump. And I'm like, really? Do I really actually sound like that guy? I don't know. General question. The more I look at what Primarch's like, the more I realize it's literally just traders plus the Istvan trio. Crab, you don't like Gilliman? I feel like a lot of people like Gilliman, man. I like Gilliman. Number one goat. Ozzy. Oi, oi. Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. If you read the entire Horus Heresy plus Siege of Terra, all books and short stories, would that make you an expert of 40k lore? I honestly don't think so. I think in order to be an expert on something, you have to have like a real passion for it. Because if you don't have a passion for it, then you're just kind of saying like actually and no one's gonna give a shit. I think in order to be considered an expert, you have to care about it a good amount and then want to share that information with other people instead of being a little shithead who says like actually that's not true. I think in order to be like a true expert, you have to have passion for it and you have to have well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you read all the books, you'd probably know everything, but you'd probably forget a lot of shit too. So I think that's where the passion also comes in. You just gotta have passion for it, I think. Are you trying to be an expert? um, Aussies are so cool and chill. Like us in Cali, they just swear more. Probably, yeah. I don't personally know any Australians, even though I wish I knew some, but I unfortunately don't. So I can't vouch for that, but I appreciate you. One Aussie out there. You're the best. Wow. Gilman and 40k is alright. 30k is overweight. Dude, what? You move your hands like him when you talk. Sounds like a normal American to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try my best. You move your hands like him when you talk. Maybe I'm just good at speaking. I have plans to take over the free world. You just don't know it yet. Oh shit. My mic still on? Rober Girly Man. Erebus gets smoked by Ahriman. Yes. Unless he has prep time. Gilman is okay. He's like the definition of meh. Many already did it, but females Primarch tier lists are trending, just saying. I could do that. But sometimes I feel weird doing that. Cause like I do have I'm not trying to flex or anything, but I do have a girlfriend and I don't really want to make her uncomfortable by posting a tier list. Just kind of like whoa, look at this girl. You know what I mean? I think that's I don't know. I see. It's different if I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Maybe we'll say maybe. Female Primarch tier list. I'm Aussie. Hi Ruff. Hi Ruff Aussie. I'm a Kiwi, but my accent is weak. Oh, Froggy. I haven't checked Discord yet. I can't really see. I might take this off soon, guys. It's really fucking hot in this thing. But also, I could commit to the bit. The bit is important. Let us rank them. Just put your character at the top. All good. Hold a tournament in the Discord. How should we do a tournament? Also, the guys in the Discord, I don't know if you guys would want to, but we could make like they like to play the actual game in the Discord. There's like a little tabletop channel and they always play. We could do like a tournament and I could like commentate and live stream it if you guys would be interested in that. I don't know. Let's finish this thing up. Okay, where's the mouse? There it is. Where's the goddamn mouse, man? Okay, I clicked on right click somehow. I need to find this. Okay, there it is. Okay. Erebus versus Ahriman. I think Ahriman beats Erebus, even with psychic powers. Wow. Is this what this is gonna be fucking hard. Oh my god. Thank you, Dr. Payne. Appreciate it. I love your profile picture, by the way. That's what got me into power scaling was Naruto. I loved Naruto growing up, and I loved power scaling. And then when I started reading 40K, I was like, huh, there's potential here. There's potential here. But little did I know, naive falling cow here did not know how inconsistent the writing would be. So here we are. Ahriman went easy. Of course, all peak psychers make it to the finals. I know. So I don't know if you guys know Naruto at all, but this is literally Minato versus Itachi. It's never ending. This is always how it ends up. Who wins? Mephiston or Ahriman? I'm gonna put it in the chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. Let me do this. Chat. Can you not end the chat until here we go. Alright. Let's put another one in here. Who wins? Oh. Mephiston. Or oh man. Oh my god, I keep saying it. Okay, let's see it, boys. Let's see it. And girls. Everyone vote. I'm so old I watched Naruto, One Piece, but all this stuff I'm out. You should watch I'm personally really fond of Hunter x Hunter. My buddy Adam, not referring to Adam in chat, put me on it and it is so gas. I do need to finish it. I'm on the Chimera Ant arc right now, and I've just not had time to get around to it, but you should watch that show. It's not too long, it's 6 seasons, but you should watch it. I also really like JJK, but that show is more I don't think it's an objectively good show, to be honest. I really don't. I think they got really sick fights, and that's all that really matters to me. Oh my god, and Mephiston's winning? This is heinous, guys. Who's your favorite hunter? Okay, here, I'm gonna answer White Ren's question first. I like the Chimera Ant arc. It's just too long. It's too fucking long. I think the first season, the first arc, the Hunter exam arc is still my favorite, which is so crazy to say, but it's still my favorite arc. I just liked it when the first episode was them literally running, or no, second or third episode was them literally running for the exam. I thought that was so cool. I don't know why. I thought it was cool. Let's see what we got here. Who's your favorite hunter? Okay, this is crazy. I really liked Leorio, and then he just disappeared from the whole show. So there went him. So it's got to be Killua. I mean, like, who doesn't love fucking Killua? The dude goes like this and stabs people. What's not to love about that? Um, I misclicked on Mephiston. Like Dragon Ball, I've never seen Dragon Ball. Actually, I saw 20 episodes of Dragon Ball Z and I didn't like it. But that's because I probably gave up too early. I'll give it another go eventually, someday. Um, Mephiston wins because he needs to keep Dante from dying. GW knows that. Sukuna or Gojo, though, that's important. Who do I like more, or who do I think is stronger? I honestly, I think both characters are all right. I think Gojo could have been more. It could have been written better, and I think JJK in general could have been written better. It's too fast. There's no character arcs, and people die like that, and no one. I don't give a shit. You know? Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. But people die too fast in that show. Obito is my favorite. Goat answer. Goat. Hisoka. Hisoka's so weird, guys. This when I'm watching Hunter x Hunter, and this guy's like, whoa, you know how when he fights Killua and Gon, he gets like all excited. I literally like grimace. I grimace. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Now that guy would be on Epstein Island. That's for sure. I know that for a fact. Okay, I'm like really far behind in the chat. I'm taking too long to respond. Uh, Nymph is stronger. Milk or white chocolate? Milk chocolate's so much better than dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's like really, really like it's thick and I just don't like it. Honestly, I don't really like chocolate in general. I think chocolates I think chocolates and like candy like that is overrated. I think the best type of candy is like the gummies. The gummies are the best. Where's the? Oh my god, I lost the mouse. What the hell? Ahriman needs a. Oh my god, it's 42%. Have you watched Invincible, Cal? I fucking love Invincible, dude. Me and my buddy were power scaling all last weekend, bro. I would dead ass do a tier list on Invincible right fucking now. I'll put a poll in then after this one and we'll do it. So I'm down. I don't know I don't know any spoilers for the show the season after this. So I don't my not my breadth of knowledge isn't too good, but I love power scaling it even though I don't know shit. Uh I've watched Vinland Saga. I couldn't get into it. There's not enough like explosions. You know how like when anime characters that collide, there's a big boom and it's like hella cinematic. There's none of that in Vinland Saga. It's not doesn't draw me in, man. Um, can you power scale Epstein? But use one of the high words. Really, really rough. Really. I need some water. Oh my god. Okay, where were we? Have you watched Demon Slayer? Uh, I think it's all right. I think it's all right. I like the movie. The movie for the first part was really good. It's just like a. It's just a. I think you've probably heard this before, but it's an anime carried by the animation. It's the first season was cool, but I like the Musen train arc too. I'm just gonna take this out. I can't put it back on. I like the Musen train arc, but I thought honestly the entertainment district was really good too. I think the fourth season and the fifth season sucked, but I don't know if those were expected to be good seasons. So I'm gonna honestly say that the story and the characters, I don't know. Tanjiro's like a nothing. He's like a nothing character. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let's see. Where was I? Peak. He's cunning. The stream just got 10 times better. Let's go. Won't spoil. Who's your favorite character in Invincible? I would say in a second. Depends on each feeling that day. Battle Beast. Damn, so this is how cow drinks water. Yeah. You gotta shove it way up in there. I could quote every Battle Beast. No, you can't, Crab. No, you can't. That's a lie. That's a lie. National Geographic up in here. Demon Slayer is as mid as JJK. Appeals to casuals. Will never not think of that hairy dressing guy when thinking about Demon Slayer. And Demon Slayer. Yeah, so right now we're saying Mephiston wins. You think I can't? I don't think you can, Crab. I think you're lying to me right now. You're lying to me. There's no way you could do that. Dude, it's like this mask is sucking up all the H2O in my body. I'm like Jim Carrey from The Mask, except I don't become like a multiversal character. I just get really sweaty. Oh my god. There's nothing coming out. Do I have to go through my eye hole? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me get back at it. Oh my god, he's actually quoting him. He's actually quoting. I was told this world after were the opponents, but how you disappoint. Killing you is an act of mercy. That's a good one. I'm a believer, Crab. Real question now. Do you prefer old lore or new lore? Or more or less, do you like pre-retcon lore or post lore? I honestly like when the hobby changes. I think I like it when the lore changes. I know a lot of like pure 40k fans will disagree with me and say that everything needs to remain the same. You know, the grimdark setting, the everything sucks, no Primarchs, I hate the Primarchs. I disagree a lot. I feel like if you keep a setting the exact same way, even though it's like I guess true to the main aspect of 40k, but if you don't change anything, then it's just fucking boring. Like you gotta change stuff. You gotta bring characters back. You gotta progress the story, even though the setting doesn't really change. If you're not actively adding things to the lore and enriching the content, then what the hell are you doing? Also, GW wouldn't make any money if they didn't bring back any of these Primarchs. Yeah, I like the Primarchs coming back. I think it's cool. More stuff to power scale, yeah. Let's see. You need a. Oh, he's really going. Who possesses the courage to dare free battle beast? Good night, Fulgrim Diddy. Sleep well. You get multiversal power scaling powers. You read Battle Beast comic? I didn't know that was a thing. What do you think about doing a tier list on Warhammer 3 characters? This shit kind of 50-50. Personally, I think Ahriman would smoke Mephiston. I wouldn't say smoke. I think it'd be a high diff fight, but I think Ahriman would personally win. But it seems you guys have spoken. Oh my, he's still going. He's really still going. I lost the mouse again. There it is. Hunters and soul drinkers and wine consoles lore changes is just getting them brutally backstabbed by everything. That's the funny thing about 40K is that there are some characters that exist to literally get folded by like a lawn chair. It's like Aragorn. Angron. Angron's like the #1 character who the GW writers are like, who do we want to kill? Who do we want to kill? Who's immortal? Who's really scary? And who's a big threat? Oh, Angron, let's kill him off. They do that every damn time. It's so sad. What is about that baldness that drives one to chaos? It's probably that the cranium, it absorbs too much sunlight, and that sunlight creates devious thoughts, and those devious thoughts drive you to chaos. That's my hypothesis. I'm ready for my doctoral defense. Sorry, I'm going delirious with this mask on. I'd rather they let Big E turn into the Dark King before we have a few more resurrections. So you'd rather a setting end? The Dark King means the end of the setting, man. Boom. Dead. Big E for sure goes dark. No way. Star King. Star Child happens in the grim dark. I've seen some really interesting ways people can do that, actually. I saw that the Star Child isn't actually like a benevolent entity, and that it's actually trying to take over humanity, and that leads to its birth as the 5th Chaos God. I've seen some really interesting ways to handle it, but I don't think GW knows what to do with it, and I think I'll be 50 by the time they even mention it, which is kind of sad. I'm hyped for Total War 40K. Yeah, dude, I need to buy a new PC. I'm literally gonna buy a new PC for that, because I don't think my potato can run that, unfortunately, as of right now. I'm sorry, Crab. I stole your quote. Okay, I finally caught up. Oh my god, the poll is 50-50. That's lit. Okay, let me okay, what tier list do we want to do next? I'm gonna do the first one that pops up in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna admit I've never played Elden Ring. I'm too much of a pussy. I played Bloodborne. Okay, thing about me, I'm horrible at video games. I'm big enough to admit that. I suck at video games. If you guys watched First Tour Guardsman's stream the other day, I got 200 kills, and the Remembrancer and the First Tour got like 700 and 800. I suck at video games. I just want to put that out there. So I don't play Elden Ring. I play Skyrim, where you play by yourself, and even if you suck, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where was I? I saw Invincible first. I'm sorry, Commander Blood. We'll do you next. Okay, let me I can't see anything with this thing on, so I'm gonna first turn this off. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. It's like living in a different world out here. A world I can see in. I wonder if I will get copyrighted. I'm just gonna play music really quietly, see what happens. Do you guys here's a side question before we do this. Do you guys like dubstep? Let me do a Invincible. Am I gonna get spoiled here with like characters? Oh, this is only the show. I guess we could do it anyways. I might go to the bathroom before we keep going. Rank every Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. Did you really just say finally, Crab? Does that count? Does that count as a quote? I guess it does. Rank every Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. That's a lot of Spider-Man, dude. That is an extremely short version. Hey, George. What's up, dude? Rank everyone in Invincible. That's what I'm about to do. Rank every member of the Discord. We had the face. We did it at some point. Dubstep. Is this 2009? I personally like dubstep, but if you don't, it's okay. Okay, let me I found a tier list. Pull this shit up. You guys see? Yeah, I think Crab cracks me up. Yeah, dude. I can't believe he literally just lists them all. Someone needs to fact check him. Someone fact check him. I don't believe him. Yes, finally is actually a quote he said before Thrag tosses him. For the cow, can you play music, but you must copyright free or properly licensed to avoid claimants. Okay. Thank you, Kiana Gindi. Whoever you are. Perchance. Bro, I can't wait till you talk about Titans. I'm trying to like you. I think I know who you are. You comment about the Titan shit all the time, don't you? Yeah, I think I know who you are. I'm trying to figure out a way to rank them. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to think of a whole new system because you can't really rank them on like a, chapter master or Primarch tier. You'd have to rank them on a whole different tier of vehicles. And that would have to, require me going into vehicles lore and like power scaling vehicles on my own time. And then I'd have to make a video purely dedicated to Titans with that new knowledge in hand. It would be quite the process, I'm not gonna lie. But I maybe someday soon. Someday soon. Also, do you think there's a chance custodians have been sent? Could have been sent on. I think some in lore in the first heretic, some custodians fought on Esteban, but they weren't exactly there until the drop site massacre was over. So technically they weren't there. If they were actually there on Esteban 3, are you talking about drop site massacre, or are you talking about where all the loyalists within the traders got murked? Rank all factions of Warhammer 40k of them losing, just existing. Of them winning, losing. Oh, like who's the best so far or something like that? Oh, one of my favorites. Soon, he says, while caressing his mace. Bro, crap, what? If I don't see you in a Battle Beast Halloween costume, I'm going to be so disappointed, dude. I might actually cry. Yes, Masker. It depends on how many. Even if there's like, say, like 10, they could do a lot of damage, but then only is going to take one Primarch to go over there and kill them. With 1,000, okay. That's a lot more, actually. Well, okay, let's think. How many Primarchs are on Esteban 5? I was supposed to get water, but fuck it, let's answer this. How many Primarchs are on Esteban 5? So there are technically okay, so we got Horus. Let me go in order. So Fulgrim, Perturabo, Conrad Kurz, Angron, Mortarion, Horus, Lorgar, Alfarius, and Omegon. So there's 9 Trader Primarchs on Esteban. Yeah. Wow. That's a That's a lot of Primarchs. Alfarius and Omegon, maybe like 5 or 10 could take those guys down, maybe. But then you get like the bigger boys. You got like Fulgrim, Conrad Kurz, and Horus. And Angron. You've seen Angron tear up Custodes in half. They could probably each take down maybe like 30 to 50, depending on the logistics and what's going on. So that's already 150, 160, 170 guys taken down. Then you got to consider the other, 4 Primarchs. So let's say they could collectively take down maybe like 250, maybe 300. You have 700 Custodes left. Do we think 700 Custodes... What's the scenario here? Is the scenario the Custodes know what's up, or the Custodes are at the Dropside Massacre with the Loyalists? What's the scenario here? I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to pee real quick, and then we'll continue. This is the tier list, by the way. If you guys want to check it out. I just found this randomly. It has a lot of characters in it. We got... What's his name? The old guy. We got Thrag, Battle Beast, Donald. What's the green girl who dies immediately? Crab, you're cracking me up over here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, what did I catch? What did I miss? They attack quickly, though. The Custodes scenarios, they get ambushed like a cannon. If the Custodes didn't know, but they got ambushed, they'd probably lose a lot of them in the very first moments of the fight. Because even though Custodes are pretty strong, they're not strong enough to react to a bolter fired from an unexpected source. Maybe some of them would dodge it, but I think a good portion would die in the very first moments of the fight. And then you'd have pretty much Custodes they fight one-on-one. If a bunch of Space Marines, a bunch of Traitor Marines are together, they've surrounded you, they're coordinated, they're gonna fuck those Custodes up. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna put the mask back on. I think it would change a lot, but also not a lot, if that makes sense. I think the traitors would a lot more would die, and a lot of loyalists, maybe a couple more thousand loyalists would make it out alive. But that's just a tough situation because I don't think anyone could really survive that scenario unless like you have like the Lion with all of this dark age of technology shit. I'll take another sip before I put this damn mask on. All right. Wait, let me put some music on first. I feel like there's no music. We need a Saint Celestine power scan. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can put this one on. Ugh. Okay.
When your kid
All
is
right, this
hurting,
thing's back
there's
on.
nothing you can do about it.
Just. Hello, I'm back. I put the fan on because that shit's so fucking loud. It's so fucking hot in here. Get the stream chat back on. Where's my mouse? Where'd it fucking go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it go. Okay, what did I miss? Can you say get him? Oh, I'll give you a really good one in a second. If you have a 6, okay, I'll answer some of these questions in a second. Okay, let me give you a good ketamine one. Ketamine. Did I do good? Was that good? If you had to pick 6 Primarchs to defend you while the rest attack you, I would just pick Magnus, the Lion, Horus, Sanguinius, probably Lehman Russ, and Kurz. I don't think anyone could get past those guys. I'm not gonna cap. I think as much as I love Jagatai, I think he's cooked. He's cooked. This thing's crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy in this match. Okay, let's start ranking these fine fellows here. We've got Omni-Man, Eve. They're different variants here. I don't like when characters don't do that. Let me find a different one. Damn, I'm kind of fast with the comics. There we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. We got them all. We got them all, fellas. We got them all. All right. Let's get that presentation mode going. Thank you, Valerie. It's a splendid list. Okay. There's like a gazillion tiers here. Thank you. Thank you, Commander Blood. You're the best, dude. Wait, I'll do it again just for you. Ketamine. I'm trying to remember when I first lowered down the music. Let me find the damn... I need to sleep now, but it was great. Good night, Dr. Payne. Good night. Okay, so since I said this earlier, I'll ask any question that you want, Commander Blood. I'll answer it, no matter what it is. I felt that in my soul. It's a good one. Okay, let's start with Nolan. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Like, what's gonna be S tier? I'm just gonna put like top. I don't know, like how do you spell Viltrumite? Viltrumite level, I guess. Or let's do like top. Or yeah, high. High. Low. What's like a level in between? Ugh, that's tough. Let me think. No, that's genuinely might be all of Battle Beast's lines. Dude, you're a criminal for that. You're actually a criminal for that. Viltrumite should be B tier. What if I did it like this? Okay, let's do this. Okay, what's gonna be right here? Or should I just go back? What do we think, folks? Yay or nay? Also, isn't this fucking sick? The Chaos Star, bro. So cool. Yes. Conquest. Ooh, I like that. Conquest. Okay. Do we really need, I feel like we don't need this many tiers. Let's just say like top. What's a good tier after Viltrumite? What do we think, folks? I like how we completely paused to not do 40k power scaling. Love it. Second to last tier should be basic human bottom. Okay, I agree. Okay. So, subhuman, basic, human. We got 3 more tiers. So that should be like enhanced human. It's always an enhanced tier, no matter what setting it is. Immortal has to be the lowest. Guarding the globes level? I can fuck with that. Let's put that like right here. Guardians of the globe, right? Just like guardians. What's between enhanced human and guardians? Maybe like just gonna put a hero. Okay. Here we go. Also, wait, Commander, did you have your question? Okay. What do you think happened to the Lost Legions, and would you elaborate on your theories? That's a good question. I mean, the Lost Legions are so weird because, as well with the Lost Primarchs, there's not a lot of lore on them, and the lore we do have is really scattered and inconsistent. For example, some lore has the Ultramarines absorbing the 2 Lost Legions into their ranks. And I think that is what exactly happened. And then other versions have Malkador erasing all of the legionaries in question's memories. So that is consistent with that. I don't know. It's kind of a tough question, to be honest. Because GW doesn't want to give you a straight answer. And from what we've seen, I think Guilliman just had... That's why Guilliman's Legion is so big. Is because they absorbed all the trade... Or the Legion... The 2 Lost Legions went to Guilliman, and Malkador erased their memory. That's my personal belief on it. I could be 100% wrong or misremembering something, but I believe that's what happened. I feel like that wasn't a very good answer, so you can ask me another one. I'll give you another question. I'll answer it. All right, let's start. So where does Nolan go? Young Nolan? I mean, can we just put him at the low end? I think that's fair. Nolan's father does not seem that strong. I'm just going to put him at low. Do you think Nolan would lose to the Guardians? Low key, wouldn't he? He almost lost to the Guardians and, well, he was fighting 8 of them, actually. Or 7 of them. Is it controversial to think that one of the last Primarchs is a null, which would make sense why the Imperium would not talking about it? Is it controversial to think that one of the last Primarchs is a null? See, the Primarchs are taken from the aspects of the Emperor, and the Emperor, unfortunately, is not a null. So, it doesn't make sense for the Primarch to be a null, but I could see GW saying fuck it and doing it anyways, if they ever reveal the lost Primarchs, which they won't. I think it'd be cool if the one of the lost Primarchs was just a complete dick, or an egomaniac like Fulgrim, but worse. You know what I mean? You know, that's one of the Emperor's aspects. Fucking give it to him. You know? Cow Kim is wild. Yeah, bro. This is nature. Nature in the wilderness. But also Guardian tiers like strong enough to be on the team, not able to solo them. Where's the damn fucking mouse? Is it up here? Oh my god, I lost it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Nolan Young, I feel like he... That's a good idea, Crab, to be honest. Battle Beast versus Sanguini. I don't know enough about Invincible power scaling to do that, guys. I think a Primarch would fuck him up, but I also don't know Invincible scaling like that, to be honest. What was that one Xenos race that Prime 30k Imperium struggled with that had mind control capabilities? Could that have also contributed to one of the lost Primarchs being erased? So we're talking about the Rang Dang. So the Rang Dang almost wiped out the whole Dark Angels Legion, and they were a bane on the Imperium's existence. I think it's said in one little codex, that the Emperor himself had to release the Void Dragon to bring them to their knees, which is crazy. I think there are some theories that the Rang Dang are part of the reason why one of those two Primarchs fell to chaos, or not fell to chaos, but fell and was banished or defeated or killed or taken prisoner. Because one of those legions fought in the Rang Dang War, so there is evidence to suggest that is possible, but we don't know, unfortunately. Okay, let's start. Good question, Commander. You're on it. You're on it today. Where the hell's the remote, man? This is like the 7 billionth time. Okay. So I don't know if I know enough power scaling to do this, but I'm just gonna go, and you guys can bash the fuck out of me as I go. How about that? How about that? Okay. Nolan's mother seems better than the dad, even though she does get wounded. Adam Eve as a kid, just gonna put her in the hero class. I was talking to my buddy about this. I think Adam Eve is the biggest fraud in the entire show. She can atomize things and change matter with her hands, but she's not like a top tier hero. She's a bum. She's a fraud. Throw the fraud flag. Get her out of here. Mauler twins? I would say they're like bottom. So there's like a gap here. I feel like there should be two. I feel like there should be two. I don't know. I'm gonna say high hero. High hero. High hero and low hero. How about that? Adam Eve beat Conquest in her superior form. Doesn't count. That's not base. That's not base. Well, I'm gonna catch up on chat because I think I'm doing this incredibly slow because I keep looking at chat. Okay, I'm putting the Mauler twins above base Adam Eve. Maybe I should put. Nah, she can't beat the Mauler twins. The Immortal. Maybe just the bottom of Viltrumite tier. What do you think? Calling her fraud is crazy work. It's the truth. It's the damn truth. That's for sure. War Woman. High hero. Oh wait, what the fuck? I kind of fucked up here. Oops. Okay. I feel like there should be a hero class and a high guardian, low guardian. Do we think young Nolan would beat the Immortal? Probably. Red Rush. Red Rush is like, he's really fast. I think I'm gonna put him in high. He's like, maybe like right there. Or maybe like right here. Like, how do you draw the difference between... Oh, dude, Commander, get the hell out of here. There's no fraud Magnus claims in this chat. None of that. None of that. Magnus is the GOAT, the God, the King. There's no slander of Magnus in here. He really does. He really does have the worst possible luck. Darkwing? Is Darkwing going as a hero or an enhance? I don't understand. I made my own tier list and now I don't understand it. Should I put him here or here? Okay, yeah. Aquaman. Oh, yeah. Maybe like, probably like right here. I don't think he could beat the Mauler twins though. Martian Man. Wait, maybe put him like right here. Yeah, Darkwing got fucked. I'm gonna probably put him over there. Green Ghost. Green Ghost seems like a fucking bum. Omni-Man, here we go. So this is Omni-Man in the first season. He's probably high Viltrumite tier. Do we think he's on Conquest level, low-key? I don't know, what do you guys think? That's you. Why do you say that? Because I guess, I'm just gonna leave him there for there. I don't know. The Guardians almost beat him in season 1. I'm gonna leave him right here. Cecil? Yeah. Maybe like right now. Nah, he's a human. Invincible at the Titan fight. I feel like he's low Guardian, guys. Mark's kind of a bum in season 1. I'm gonna push an agenda that you're not gonna see coming. I'm putting him in low Guardian. He's probably better than these guys. Titan. Titan's probably like right here, maybe. Invincible start of season 1. Start of season 1, he's probably right here. Kilcan. Who the hell is this guy? I don't even remember this guy. I'm just gonna put him like right here, I guess. I don't know. Adam Eve base. Adam Eve's so fucking weird, man. She has the power to fucking change matter, and she like sucks. She literally sucks. Like where's the cooler version of her? There's a lot of characters here. Honestly, it's kind of fun to wear this because I can't see anything, so I can't cheat. And I lost the mouse, okay. What do you guys think about this? Who would you have as a roommate, the lion or Corvus Corax? I think it depends on which variation of the lion. If it's young Lionel Johnson, fuck no, he's a prick. If it's older Lionel Johnson, I could work with that. I can work with that. Corvus Corax though is the GOAT. I would rather live with him. Why is Invincible below his no suit self? Oh yeah. Good point, Grab. I think Adam Eve would beat Stardust season 1, but she's just like a bum, bro. Like, can someone like... You think High Guardian? But why, Crab? But why? Explain to me. She's a fucking bum, bro. She's a bum. Why do you think that? Give me an answer. I just feel like she does nothing. I'm trying to think back on season 1 because I haven't watched it in a minute. I feel like she doesn't do much. Maybe I'm just tripping. Because of her performance against Conquest. But doesn't he just break through that shit like it's nothing? I guess she would... okay, I understand what you're saying. She'd probably perform better against Conquest than these two yappers right here. So, I'd probably put her... Conquest would fuck up War Woman. Yeah, I'll just put her right here. Honestly, that's such a stupid name, too, War Woman. But I guess it's kind of like satire on Wonder Woman. So that makes sense. Rex Splode. Rex Splode. Season 1 Rex Splode. He's probably just like right here, honestly. Well, he's got powers. He's probably like right here. Yeah. Robot. He's pretty good, I feel like. Maybe like back here. He'd probably beat Invincible. Duplicate. Ugh. Duplicate's a bomb. See, I'm just hating on Green Ghost, but I'm gonna put her right. I don't know. Invincible Flaxian fight? Like, is that the same exact Invincible, but just a little bit better? Flaxian leader. Is this the guy in the suit? He was beating Mark. I'll put him like right here, maybe. Second Flaxian fight, bro. What are these rankings? Third, second Flaxian fight plus Rage. Okay, maybe the Rage puts him in the High Guardian tier. Move Rex up. Why am I moving Rex up? Which do you rank better, The Boys, Daredevil? I've only watched a couple episodes of Daredevil and I like it. I've watched the whole Invincible and The Boys show. The Boys was first, second, and third season were good. Third season was a little eh. The fourth season of The Boys was so bad. Me and my roommate almost didn't finish it. And season 5, I feel like it's all right, but it's supposed to be the concluding season, and you have Homelander who's trying to take over the United States and the world, and they spend a whole episode trying to test out poison to kill him. I feel like the show has lost its priorities, and there's no like priorities. There's no stakes. Like, I just feel like I'm watching a slow moving car crash, pretty much. That's how I feel like when I watch The Boys. Move Rex up. Which you oh, it's just basic him. Okay. I lost the remote again. Okay. Basic dude. Yes, Cecil would fuck him up. No cap. Alan loses to a base Viltrumite pretty easily. Maybe he's like right here, I'd say. Move him between Titan and... Okay. Fair enough. Invincible Allen fight. Like, I'm just gonna put him like right here. I'm just gonna do progression. Flaxing leader. Okay, this guy's better. Put him like right here. Third Flaxing fight. Oh my god. It's probably better than Robot, maybe. Dude, I know nothing about JoJo's, to be honest. Commander Blood. I don't. Did I already rank Commander Blood? Hey Cal. Hey Musty, it's me. What's up? Pathetic 002. What up, brother? Monster Girl base. I feel like I don't know the show as well as I thought I did. So I'm trying to remember what these guys did. Probably better than these guys. She's kind of cool. She's probably like right here, maybe. Doc Seismic, bruh. I've watched Stardust Crusaders. I watched Stardust Crusaders actually. But I don't know why I didn't continue it after that, to be honest. Doc Seismic. I'm the one in the book chat with the books who chats. Dude, you post a lot of books in there. You're kind of like an inspiration for reading everywhere. You should tour schools and tell them about how much you love reading. This is just like silly, man. Like, I don't care about Doc Seismic, bro. I might do a tier list I actually know, guys. I don't think I know any of this shit. I'm just gonna do the main characters. Fuck it. There's so many different variants. You're kidding me. What is this shit? What is this shit? No goggles and goggles Invincible mustache? What is this shit? How am I supposed to scale these guys? Damn. Well, Tech Jacket has to be... Oh my god, look at Conquest. Adam Eve, no limits. I think Adam Eve is top of hers without limits. And Thrag's right next to her. I can hear the cat. Let me go get the cat. Hello, Memento. Gizmo.
You probably think Squarespace is just for websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace. Something like topfootballcamp.com for your football camp. Rugbyringers.com for your rugby.
I have found the child.
Burpeecult.com for your weird burpee cult. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website is how you go from 0 to 1 all in one place.
Oh man.
Get yours before it's gone with offer code
Come here, buddy.
REAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Come here. Ugh. Here is the child of legend. Behold him. Behold him. Oh. He's pretty pissed at me. I don't think he likes me picking him up in this hat. Hello. No, 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 no. Maybe switch to another tillers you found. Oh, those are the mark variants I can keep. That can help. Is Invincible all evil variants from mini arc? Yeah, there's like a shit ton. Can you guys see the cat? You guys see him? He's like staring at me. It's kind of hilarious. See ya, bud. Let's just put Battle Beast on top. Where the hell's the dang clicker, man? Okay. Where is Battle Beast? There he is. The problem is, this is just Battle Beast from season 3. That means there's a fucking another one. This is too much because they're breaking characters into seasons when there's. That's great. That's a great quest. What's up, Musta? Well, which variant can no diff mark? What the hell? Satan Crad. This guy, I guess, maybe hot. He's definitely lower than fucking Omni-Man. Craig. Omni-Man season 6. I'll just put him up there. What else? Oliver. Okay, here's my agenda. I think Oliver is stronger than season 1 Mark. What do you guys think? I think he's stronger by a mile. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this mask off. My throat is like literally starting to hurt because it's so condensed in here. Hold on. Oh, man. Hold on. I need to spit. Okay, I'm back. I gotta take that thing off for a minute. My throat was literally starting to hurt. There was too much congestion and shit. Okay, I can actually see everything now. I feel a lot better. Okay, help me out, folks. Okay. But also again, Monster Girl was shown to be way weaker than Season 1 Mark. Really? You sure? Okay, maybe like Low Guardian, I guess? Catgirl's Viltrumite. I'm gonna respond to some shit. Okay. Dorn, like Game of Thrones, LOL. What are we talking about? Dorians are Battle Beast race. Where would you put peak Invincible? Oh, it's so crazy to be able to see everything all of a sudden. Who knew Mass would do that to you? Who knew that? Post-jail, this is like so silly, guys. Immortal Emperor. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Satan, Dark Blood, Mag Attack, Squids. This is crazy. Okay, let me grab Conquest. Put him up here. Okay, here's a question. Wouldn't theoretically, where's this little shit? Where's the Emperor? Where's Emperor Argol? Wouldn't technically Emperor Argol be like up here? Because he's don't Viltrumites get stronger with age, or am I tripping? What do we think, folks? What do we think? So, I mean, is this gonna spoilers? Is Thrag like some engineered being or some shit that he's just stronger than everyone else? Or like, what's the situation with that? They don't get stronger with age, they age slower with age. Creator themselves come out to say Conquest a bit weaker. In his old age. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Good to know. Oh, here comes the kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thrag is one of the strongest beings in Invincible. Thrag was specifically trained from childhood. Come here. Come here, buddy. Or not. Do you read anything else? I started reading some of the Halo books because one of my buddies put me on, but I have not touched it since I read it on the plane to Japan. So, since I started reading 40K, I haven't really read much else. But I've read the whole Lord of the Rings series. I read The Hobbit. What else did I read? Yeah, I guess 40K really has consumed my reading quite lately. That's a good question. One that's made me realize I need to read more books that aren't 40K. Because I can't think of anything besides those. How was Japan? I'm not in Japan right now. I traveled there last week of February and first week of March. That was a good time. I would highly recommend going. It's very cheap. Very, very cheap. What's your all-time favorite? Oh, Blood Meridian's a really good book. I had to think. I've read this one book that made me cry. I've read 3 of the Witcher books, but I couldn't finish it. I don't know why. Dark Tower is really good by Stephen King. I think it was called... It's on my shelf somewhere. I think it's called The Winter King. It's about King Arthur. And I think the last page of the book was him dying and being taken off somewhere. And I think like the book was like... the once and future king will someday return, and I was like, whoa, that's really cool stuff. Oh, I saw the Lord of the Rings extended edition in theaters. It was so peak. It was so fucking peak, man. Okay, I gotta look up cow sounds like I would like. What? Oh, The Road. Isn't The Road... I've read The Road. Isn't that where the little boy and the dad are trying to find somewhere to live? They're trying to find the ocean, right? Who's more goated character-wise? Samwise the Brave or Sanguinius? Samwise is the goat. He resisted the Ring of Power. Which is insane. Only, like... a select few amount of people have ever done that in the entire existence of Lord of the Rings. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not moving anywhere with this Invincible tier list. I ain't gonna cap. Samwise is literally the GOAT. I might pivot here. Sorry. We'll go to the your standard shit. Your Primarch ranking. Woo! Oh, it always comes back to Primarch rankings. Actually, we'll do something else. We'll do something else that someone else wants to do. Warhammer 3 factions. I'm down. Actually, no that. Lord of the Rings power scaling? Okay, let me do this first, because I said I would. I'm kind of down. Oh my god, there's so many. Lies go. Okay, how do you guys feel about Star Wars? Should we stream some Star Wars? Or talk about some Star Wars? Just a question. Is Sigismund a better fighter than the Lion? No. No, he's not. Not in the slightest, my good sir. Okay, no bullshit this time. This is the official list. I'm going to try to speedrun this. I'm going to start with the factions that I really like. What is this ranked on? Is this how much I love them, or is this how good of a faction they are? I mean, let me see. Fucking Vlad's a S. That's easy. That's exactly what I did. Actually, I watched the sequels crab, and I audibly said, "What the fuck?" when Palpatine was said to be alive. Yeah, that was it. That was the moment I realized that my beloved franchise was dead. I like the orcs a good amount, but the problem is they just don't have a lot of heavy cavalry. They have a lot of monsters and good infantry. Overall factions and mechanics, okay. Malekith's got some... I think the Dark Eldar all belong up in the tiers. I guess I'll just start from here. I think this is a stupid faction. I think she sucks. I love the Wood Elves. Their mechanics and their units are really good. Alariel is fucking broken because she can heal continuously, and she has a spell that knocks enemies out of the air. And if she as a fast flying unit, she's kind of broken. I think I haven't played Azag since its faction update. I'm just gonna put him here. He's a bum. Grom the Paunch is a goat, probably behind Grimgor. I think Helman Gorse is really fun. Probably right in the middle with his zombie mechanic and everything. Join the Suns. I'm gonna do this real quick, Froggy, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I really gotta go, and then I'll join. So we're gonna join we're gonna be chatting with Pancreas No Work and Froggy PhD in just a second. So don't leave. Don't leave. I haven't watched the new Mall show. I actually haven't, which is kind of a bummer. Commander, is it okay if we put a timeout in this? I don't think my knowledge of 40k or Warhammer 3 is as knowledgeable as I thought. But I am gonna do this. I'll fucking pivot to Star Wars power scaling because it sounds like fun. Oh my god, there's so many characters. I wish they had titles on them. Definitive power scale list. Oh my god. This is crazy. Why is it? What's up, bud? What's up, bud? Oh my god. This is crazy. This is like a crazy tier list. Okay, fuck it, we're doing this. But this has comics. I don't think we want to do that. Is this only... Oh, this is like included. What the fuck? I'm trying to find a good tier list that isn't like nuts. Some of these guys I don't know. Duke. Oh my god, this is crazy. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Holy ball sacks. I don't know some of these characters is the thing. I'm trying to find one that's like not insane. Let's just do this one. I'm just gonna ask Pancreas what he wants to do. Okay. Oh, let me join these guys. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Are you gonna finish your faction ranking?
No, I'm not doing that.
Dude, I see literally every single faction, including like the NPC ones, my guy. Holy shit. I just saw that. It's like, oh no.
No, I get it, bro. We're doing Star Wars now. Okay, but Pancreas. I found an obscene list. And here, look at this shit. Let me share my screen.
All right. Now I have my biases going into this.
That's
I just
okay.
want you to be aware.
That's okay. Okay, look at this shit. Can you see?
Oh.
it's fucking insane.
All right, now hang on. Now look, I don't want to intervene too much, but I have one immediate request for top tier.
No,
Yes,
don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. No,
General Grievous is top tier.
He's a robot.
But why?
He's awesome.
But why?
He's
Why?
dead.
Because he's the most prolific Jedi killer in Star Wars history.
The
entire CIS military.
I'm gonna let you finish, but in the video that I'm fucking editing, when you say that, I've put a gif of fucking Anakin walking into the room of younglings.
Anakin killed like a dozen younglings. Grievous has got like 100.
Yeah, but when you say prolific Jedi killer, your brain immediately goes to Anakin killing
Yeah, but
younglings.
alright, Grievous doesn't
not
have
Grievous.
the Force. Grievous doesn't have the Force. Mine does go to Grievous, because that's my autism.
Well,
See,
yeah,
but
because
why though, Pancreas?
sucks.
Like, what kills does he have over like prominent Jedi to put him like?
Did you watch the 2003 Clone Wars? Because if you did, I don't need to.
But that's not canon. That's not canon, man.
I don't care that it's not canon.
That's
it's
not
awesome.
canon, though.
Yes, it's canon in my heart. There's no reason it can't be canon.
Okay, that's
Look,
fair.
He's the machine
that's
that
fair.
murders Shock T. It's really funny.
Yeah, that is a funny scene. What is Shock T's like in canon death? Like what?
I think it's Anakin
stabbing,
but
her
she's
in the
had
back?
like 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was that vision in the Clone War. Because that was a cut scene, but then it was also a vision in the Clone Wars. So I think it's that.
Can I make a request?
What's up?
Can we put all of the Rey Skywalkers in like F tier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, at least we're all in the same opinion on that.
No one wants to see that.
No.
Let me change up these tiers. I'm just gonna put like master or something. What's like a cool sounding tier below top? Like master.
Yeah, master's good.
Yeah, right.
Master, Knight, Padawan.
Yeah, Knight. So I feel like tier 3 is kind of bland. Let's go Knight.
How much do you know about the AdMech, Cal?
Not much. I won't lie.
Okay.
I know way too much knowledge on the Primarchs, and I hardly know enough information on the AdMech. I'm planning on doing like a Belisarius Call video eventually, and that's probably when I'll discover new stuff. But not until
Do you know who the current Fabricator General is?
I don't know who that is.
They haven't named it though, right? Because he died in Thrones of, what's it called? Watchers of the Throne books or whatever.
Yeah.
What? Why are you giggling?
Right.
Why are you giggling?
This is gonna be good. What is this? Yeah, no, never mind. Wait, I know who the Fabricator General is.
Oh boy, what is this?
Fabricator General, what Tambor?
Oh my god.
Head of the Techno Union? Head of the Mechanicus?
You mean the GOAT? You mean the GOAT?
The Techno Union
GOAT.
of Mars.
Can we get an immediate top tier for Wat Tambor?
I don't think he's on here. I think this is only Jedi.
This tier list is rigged.
Oh my god, we have
Wat Tambor's not a Jedi. What do you mean? He's the greatest of them all. He's the Fabricator General.
He's the head of the Adeptus Techno-Canicus.
Adeptus. Okay, let's start this shit off. I feel like we need a lot more tiers. There's like 5 for these many guys. Let's put something between
one below
Master, right? Maybe Master's like right here, and there's something between top and
like
Master.
Counselor.
Are we going like lore accurate on the names?
Nah.
Can you not spell counselor?
Maybe. Is that how you spell counselor? That's how you spell it.
It's good enough.
It was close. LLOR.
That does not.
I wouldn't trust
it
her.
might have one L. I don't know how to spell either. I'm dyslexic.
Is it this?
Maybe we.
Council.
Let me Google it. Okay, yeah, it's one. Wait, no, it can have 2 L's.
It's council and then OR.
Oh, councillor with 2 L's is an elected member of local government. Councillor with SELLOR is a person who provides guidance.
So there's 2 L's.
There's 2 L's.
Okay.
One L is American English.
So use that.
No.
Okay. Yes.
No, there's only one American. Oh no, you're both American. Fuck you.
Eat shit.
Where are you from, Pancreas?
I currently
Can you
reside
not
in
tell by his accent?
the blighted wasteland of Indiana, but I'm from Chicago suburbs.
Indiana. Nice. Nice.
It's,
Gary,
you know,
Indiana.
I'm not from Gary, Indiana.
Do you
I'm
know of
still
Gary,
alive.
Indiana?
I actually don't.
Oh,
So
he
so
keeps
imagine
threatening to leave me and Miwa there.
so imagine like the lower levels of a hive city, right?
Okay.
Now you have an image of Gary, Indiana. It's just that.
That's tough. That's really tough,
It's
bro.
it's where you go if you have a like a dietary need for bullets.
Oh my god, someone in the chat is also from Indiana. That's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Oh,
Exciting.
A fellow Hoosier.
indeed. All right, let's start. I feel like there should be another tier between counselor, dude. Like legitimately.
I'm loving not knowing half of these characters.
Yeah, I don't know the
minimum.
first like 2. I know this guy, but he dies like immediately, right? In the Clone Wars.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
his name is I'm a Gun Die, which for that reason alone, and then he dies. I mean, that's pretty good.
Let's make a
That is pretty good.
let's make a fraud tier.
Can we just make that one like Ray?
Yeah, I'm down.
just not even pretend.
Who are these people, bro? This is literally like every single Force user ever. This is criminal.
And General Grievous.
Is Grievous
Yeah,
on
why
here?
is Grievous on there?
Yeah, he's right there because he's awesome.
There he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, I'm gonna kill you.
Man,
Okay, what's
Grievous hates women.
No,
I think he hates
Yes,
everyone.
we decided that.
No,
We accepted
we did not
that.
decide that.
You accepted it. I literally just got to that
Well,
bit.
yeah, but also women.
A second woman has hit the town.
Second woman has struck Dathomir.
Okay, what's below top? What's below top? Let's do like I don't know. Force God.
Does it need to be Star Wars related?
I
No.
don't know.
If you like something completely and just I don't know, noble team.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a IDK tier 2 for this guy and this guy and this guy.
Joopy Shay.
And this
Someone
guy,
had fun with that name.
And I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I feel like Porter Engel was just a guy, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm in this now."
Okay. Now we have
Porter Engel, bruh.
Wait, you don't know who Skia is?
Who? Skia? What are you talking about? This guy?
He looks like a Trandoshan, so I think he deserves death.
Yeah. There's also a Wookiee right next to him. That's kind of fun.
Can we put Skier and Fraud on the sole condition that he's a Trandoshan and therefore disgusting?
That's
right,
good.
My man.
How do you not know Skia?
I will get vengeance for Sev.
Do it. Okay, who is this? Jarol Topple? That's from the Jedi Survivor? Or is it Last Survivor?
I have not played those games, I'm afraid.
I think he's literally just like right here. I think a lot of characters would be like that.
Just a guy. Oppo Rantkisis.
He's a Jedi Master though. He's on a council. So does that mean
Is he?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we have to put him on counselor just because they're a counselor. Like, I mean,
but if he's on the council, doesn't that imply that he's that level of strength?
Well, yeah,
No.
but so
Because Anakin was on the council, but he was never granted the rank of master.
Okay,
and also that's Anakin Skywalker.
Can we at least say he's like right here?
I mean, I guess
I don't know what feats he has. Like, let me like look him up.
Probably 2.
Let's see.
Thank you.
It was so bad.
That one.
Just for the record, neither of us are drinking or anything. We're just
you just
We're just stupid.
We're just stupid.
Are you guys celebrating 420?
No, I'm in the UK.
I am not. I forgot to go to Michigan City or whatever. Buffalo. New Buffalo.
Is weed illegal in Indiana? Like, is it
Oh,
hard
weed
to
is
get?
very illegal in Indiana.
What?
Which is really funny.
That's
because
crazy.
you just drive 30 minutes to Michigan and it's everywhere.
Is it like one of those rules that it has to be in like a certain area in order for like it to
No,
be
'cause
legally purchased? Or is it? Are you
it's
saying
just
like
close-
legally purchasing this shit?
No, it's just close enough to a state where it's legal. Like I could go like an hour to Illinois or half an hour to Michigan and just get it.
It's so strange.
It's just if I'm seen with it in Indiana, 5 million years of punishment.
Literally.
Man.
That's
Although
criminal.
at the same time, that's the law. I think 80% of my neighbors are also potheads.
Oh, really?
I googled a picture of Oppo Rancisis, and I do not enjoy him in any way.
He's got like a weird little tail thing going on.
Yeah,
I don't
Nah.
like this creature.
I do not like this creature.
I've also
When did
found
he
an
die?
image.
When did he die?
Well, I
did
see
he
an image
die?
of him face down with a Sith Lord with a lightsaber over him, and I have assumptions on how he died.
Oh my god, he survived the Jedi Purge.
Come on.
Yo, he survived the Jedi Purge. This guy's a goat.
Although actually seeing like a full scale comic image of him, he's got like this I'll send a picture in Chud Talk. He's got this cool like Gorgon vibe going. Like I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of bringing me around a little bit.
Okay, this is kind of tough.
That's
tough.
what I'm saying. Like this
Okay,
is
that's kinda
actually
cool.
kind of cool.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
that is pretty cool.
I'm gonna put him in counselor just because of that image. He's too
Right.
tough, bro.
See, I don't know if I'd go counselor, but I think after seeing that image alone, at least master.
Yeah, come on now. We
Yeah.
can debate this
That-
later, but now we have the fraud Shakti.
I
does
don't
Shakti
want to
even
put her in.
do? What does Shakti
So-
even do? in the canon?
She fights-
She provides the Rule 34 content.
She's
Literally.
also incredibly funny because I love how she just keeps dying. I love how they can't give her a death.
Yeah.
Was she
I
on the
hope that
Jedi
there's
Council?
another. Yeah, she's a counselor.
Oh.
I hope there's another like what Disney did to Legends. Someone buys Star Wars and does it again, so we can get another like 5 Shakti deaths. I don't want her
Can
to
we-
ever have one canon death.
can
I just
we-
want it to keep happening.
I could see that happening.
Rank the Shakti death.
Oh my god. How many times has she died?
I mean,
let's see. Shakti
5.
Death
It
list.
was 1 in Lego. There were 2
Lego?
deleted scenes. Yeah,
Okay,
Lego.
Yeah, so I looked it up. She died. She gets
Lego.
killed by Anakin in Revenge of the Sith, which is a deleted scene. Dies to General Grievous, Revenge of the Scene. She dies. She commits suicide by letting her body be taken over by the dark side. This is by AI, by
Oh,
the
I
way.
didn't know
This is
about that. I
AI
didn't
Google.
know.
I don't think that's right.
Well, those first 2 are right.
She definitely dies in Force Unleashed, actually. I think she does kill herself.
Oh yeah, you fucking kill her because you're Star Killer.
Yeah. And then 4, she gets stabbed in the back by Anakin in a Yoda vision during the Clone Wars. And then in canon,
there's the
she
Lego
dies
one.
during meditation.
Yeah.
That's a lot of deaths. That's a
I
lot
kind of want her at
deaths.
least in Master because it's real. I just find it so funny that they just keep killing her.
She's got to be kind of like a bum if she dies that much.
She does have to be a bum, but it's happened so often that I think it loops back around to just being funny.
Fair enough. That's fair
It's
enough.
like how do we establish this character's a threat? Just kill Shakti.
Just kill Shakti. She's cool. Stas Ali.
Cool.
What do we do with her? I don't really know
who
much
that
about
is.
her. Like I just looked it up. She was on the
Wait.
Jedi Council, of course, too. Apparently. She's the one who died in Order 66 with the speed bike. Remember how the clone shot her when she was like?
Oh,
driving?
that was her.
Yeah.
That's like youngling at best.
But I don't know. She's a Jedi Councilman. She can't be a bum like that bad.
Yeah, but like, what does she do though? Like on screen, like probably shows up as a hologram and then gets shot on a speeder bike by 2 clones.
Yeah.
Like realistically, what does she provide?
We should put her at least at knight level. Like right here. Because she's still like a Jedi Knight, so she has to be like competent in using the Force and like having basic lightsaber abilities, you know?
But if we're gonna rank them by like that, then all of the Jedi, like we should probably like all of the Jedi have
Well,
basic lightsaber ability.
there's some kids on this shit. Look at this.
Nubs. Nubs. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we had
Where are
Old Man
they from?
Yoda. This is funny. Why is Captain Phasma on this list? What?
She's not. What do you do? Yeah, what are you doing here?
And Scarlet Witch is on
Darth
this
Maul.
list. I don't know why.
Wait, huh?
Maul!
Look at this Scarlet Witch.
That is just Scarlet Witch.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I see Maul though. Maul needs to
Where?
go in S tier.
No.
He's there and then he's below
Maul
as
loses
well.
to Ahsoka. There's no
Oh
shot.
no! Maul is the best character in the world.
It's
He's a
crazy
cool-
how General Grievous is there and you're still talking.
Okay, let's do this guy from Last Survivor. I don't
You know how many
like,
pink
like,
bows
right
I put
here.
on Grievous in the last 2 days, Pank?
Yeah, he's pretty. He deserves it.
Who's Tusto Mara? Who the fuck is this guy?
I know who that is. He's in like that's in the scene where Anakin is fighting Barriss in the Clone Wars, and he's one of the 4 like
Oh my! When she bombs the
Uber
temple.
counselor guards. I mean,
I don't
look,
know what to
the
do with
Jedi
that, but-
counselor lightsaber and outfit goes unbelievably hard, but he doesn't do anything. He's just there.
I'm just gonna put him right here. Darth Sidious Rebels. I mean, that's.
I mean,
just,
it's
like,
Sidious.
top.
I feel like all of the Sidiouses need to be top.
Okay, there's
The father. He is a literal Force god.
He's literally a Force god. But should I get rid of this tier then?
No.
Do you think Darth Sidious is stronger than the father?
Oh, I mean, are we doing power rankings, or are we just doing like, damn, how cool are you?
No, let's do power rankings, bro. Or we could do a
Oh,
combination
okay,
of
okay.
both. We could do a combination of both. I don't know how
Okay.
we mix that and mash that, but
Well, I think for fairness, we need to put all of the Darth Mauls and all of the General Grievous in top, and then we'll do everything else below them because everything else is below those two.
okay.
I do.
Unless
like
you
this
also
plan.
have a favorite Jedi.
I'm gonna put my
/Star Wars
goat.
character.
I'm putting my goat at the very top. Mustafar,
Alright, that's-
Anakin.
Oh,
Darkside
yes,
Anakin is like my
yes.
favorite
That's pretty
character
respectable.
in all of
Yes.
Star Wars. Like Nightfall Anakin.
I agree with that.
I related to Anakin earlier.
Yeah, same.
Why?
I just wanted to kill a bunch of
Because-
children. You know?
The sad image where he was
Also true.
sad, and I was sad too because I forgot to restock my toilet paper.
Did you hate sand too, Pancreas?
In that moment, I kind of hated every decision in my life leading up to that. So I think we can include sand in that at some
There you
point, I'm
go.
sure.
I wish we could add more Wazowski to this tier list.
All right, no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute before we go on. Wait, scroll back down. Please scroll back. Who the fuck is Lord Momin?
Bro, who's this
What?
guy? Who the fuck is this guy? He's just in a tank top. Who is this guy?
That's just that's every white guy on the street.
Yo, I'm changing the tier list. This is too silly. Or should we keep going?
I
There's just
don't
some-
understand it because it's like it seems like it's Force users and whatnot, and then we have Captain Phasma is just sneaking her way in. Lord Momin.
Oh yeah, this.
Momin's a Sith Lord.
Well, he actually built Vader's castle.
Belt?
This one.
Is he that guy like Vader finds a holocron and that was him?
It's like he's like a guy who's like an ancient Sith that can possess people's bodies if they wear his helmet.
Yeah,
He's in like one comic book run with Vader, I think.
yeah.
feel like I've seen some of that comic.
Okay, we're gonna
Pretty
restart.
cool.
This looks a lot more familiar.
Yes. The
Is,
Quinoa Man.
is Grievous even
I
on here?
recognize him. Librarian lady. Destroy her. F tier.
Where is she?
On the
Jocasta
right.
Nu?
Costa.
Yeah.
There's no
fucking
Grievous though.
Fuck Jocasta Nu. Man.
Oh, shoot.
Should we just do Star Wars characters?
Cow is a Warhammer boy, Pank. Do we bestow him upon the list?
All right, so I have an opener to see if we can bestow the list.
What are you talking about, the list?
Do you know Eldred Ulthron? Like the Farsi Eldred,
The
the
one
Eldar?
you start with?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he knows. You know
Okay,
Eldred, right?
Yeah. Carry on.
How do you feel about the equivalent to Eldred in Star Wars being Newt Gunray?
Bro, what? No, shut up, bro.
I don't think we introduced the list. He doesn't know ball.
He is not a ball player.
Why is Newt Gunray Eldred?
Because they're both aliens. They're both
You don't
funny.
need to question it.
Oh,
yeah,
I see
just
what
don't worry about it.
I see what you mean. I'd love to see the list.
The list is pure peak.
It sounds pure
The
peak.
list is great.
And I think I know what you're getting at here.
The longer I look at Jocasta Nu, the angrier I'm getting.
Wait, who did we have as Jocasta Nu in this list? Oh,
Someone
Ahriman.
We were full of hate when we picked that.
Ahriman was Jocasta Nu.
Seems right.
We put Sanguinius as Ray.
You're kidding.
Well, yeah, because you know they're
devious.
both overrated and stupid Mary Sue's.
Yeah.
You don't like Sanguinius Pancreas? What?
He is the most overrated motherfucker out of all the
He's
Primarchs.
complete Mary Sue.
You didn't like his
have you
moments
not-
in the end in the death, bro, where he's like giving Dorn a
Cow.
hug? What?
Cow,
No,
listen,
yeah.
Cow. Listen to me, Cow.
Let me hear it.
Have you read the description of our stream team on Twitch?
No.
You
Okay,
really should.
I'll read it out to you.
You should also look at the image.
You should also look at the logo that I made, especially for the team. Okay?
Certain things might be happening to Sanguinius.
Oh boy.
So
let me
we
go look at it.
start off quite well. The League of Unremarkables, the title of the team. The bravest warriors making all the Warhammer content. A group of serious Warhammer. So I asked Pancreas to write some of these. I asked him, can you write a description for this? I didn't realize he wrote like 6 different options, so I just put all of them on, and then I edited some of them.
In a Google Doc, like I spaced them out, like, okay, here's a different one, here's another one, and there was some miscommunication, and the entire doc got copy and pasted in.
I did edit it though. There was a lot of chudding in the original
There
one.
was a lot of chudding.
There was a lot of chudding. And all are welcome as we are the friendliest chuds to be found. Enjoy watching as the Master Chief prepares to drop into the Siege of Terra itself to save it from a last-minute assault by the Combine, led by General Grievous himself. We like Fortnite. Creators helping Uther's drive. Sanguinius sucks. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only us, because Sanguinius is dead.
Oh my god.
It's funny, because both Aurelia and Guardsman adore Blood Angels and Sanguinius.
Neither of them have read or seen
Neither of
the
them
team.
read it.
The moment they do, we're gonna get yelled at.
And I'm not telling them.
You shouldn't. I actually believe you should not. You should not tell them.
I really want to. If we ever do a stream with them, we just gotta drop like actually subtle hints.
Oh, did I show you what I did earlier, Faye?
Oh no.
Hey, so I'm
Also,
assuming he's not lurking, so I think it's safe.
Count Dooku should be at S tier. Do we have any complaints about that?
Are we doing
That's
character?
Count
Are we
Dooku.
just doing based on? I think Count Dooku's pretty damn strong if we're doing power scaling.
He is. I mean, even like by Revenge of the Sith, Anakin, he was holding his own against him. Like that's. Also, that's
Vader
that's Christopher Lee.
Yeah, didn't Anakin have to give into the dark side for like a quick second to beat Dooku?
I think in the novelization, yeah, like he gave into some hate. Like if he was going just pure Jedi teachings, Dooku at least would have gotten away.
Let's put him in S.
Can't
Normal
check the
Anakin's
messages.
definitely S.
This is I peaked once again.
That's pretty.
Today
good.
has just been full peak. My meds actually worked today,
been
and it's
nothing but
just I've just been so productive with just
top of your game.
memeing on everyone.
What
It's
did you do?
glorious. I can't say it out loud just in case because I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
I'll DM you it. There you go.
What did you do?
Because it was just the default one before. So I fixed it.
It's pretty good.
And he'll never know. And I'm not going to tell him. And you're not going to tell him.
I think
None of us will tell him.
That's pretty funny.
This list doesn't have any clones.
If you
No.
want one for yours, I can
You should.
make you
I would love if you made me one. I don't have one. I don't think so. I think it's just a blank screen.
You're just a defaulter as well.
Yeah, I'm a little too
Ah.
lazy for that.
I'll make you one. Don't worry. I'm
That'd
a
be lit.
professional artiste.
That'd be lit.
Graphic design is my passion.
Obi-Wan is surely an S tier, right? That's
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Are we talking like what are we talking here? Like what is this ranking? Is this...
I don't want to go just
I
pure
think he's
power.
B tier.
You're insane.
No, because I have reasoning for this. It may not be canon, but because of the research I've been doing and collecting assets, I have been looking at various images of fan service.
Yeah?
Oh
yeah.
And
What kind of
Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan is always the bottom to either Grievous or Maul. He is never the top.
What? Why?
Therefore,
What are these
he
artists
can't
doing?
be an A.
I think you should explode.
Well,
violently.
that's not gonna happen.
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That's no, he's
Yeah.
literally space Jesus. Have you seen my my
Yeah,
Discord
that's
profile?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but Anakin is better than him.
No.
Yes.
That's cap.
No.
No, that's cap.
He chopped off 3 of Anakin's limbs.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
'cause he
talking
was
power.
being
Then
mean.
Anakin's definitely stronger than Obi-Wan, but I think
Well,
character-wise,
it's not just power. I mean,
think if we're
power's
talking
like a factor.
character-wise, Obi-Wan's a fucking king. He's my king. In fact,
In terms of aura,
that's the Jedi.
yeah, make a new. The guy, Anakin.
In
Maul,
terms of aura, you're insane.
no, it's
You're
Obi-Wan. Have you
insane.
seen when he stood in front of Anakin choking Padme out and he had his hands on his hips? That's a fucking
I was
man
literally
right there.
about to
That's a
send that
fucking man.
picture. Fucking look at that.
That's a fucking man right there.
Send me the picture.
Intervene while my best friend is choking out his wife? Nah, aura farm.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see any counter argument to that at all.
I'm not seeing the picture.
It's
You
in
said
Shut
you
Talk.
had. You said you had it right. Oh, sorry.
All right,
I was looking
I'll
at my
send it to
DMs.
you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, no, I see it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Infinite aura. He does it too earlier in the movie.
It is infinite aura. And the way he strokes his mustache. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
This mechanical cyborg has killed dozens Jedi at least. I should be careful. Nah, jump down and say hello there. Nothing
Wait.
but aura.
It's too peak.
I don't have a nickname in this server. Cow doesn't have a nickname.
I was about to say, yeah, he doesn't even have a role.
He does have a role.
Oh, moo.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh, nice. I hadn't even noticed that. Is Crack Duck baby feet in this server?
Yes.
Because he has baby feet. He claps his little baby feet when he's happy.
Oh my god.
So fucking mean.
That's so criminal.
He literally says that. He
Yeah, but when he
refers to
says
himself as
it,
baby
it's
feet.
funny.
Well, yeah, but I'm not being mean.
Okay.
I've never been mean in my life.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's put Darth Maul in S. He's probably better than Count Dooku.
Oh,
I don't
Count
know if
Dooku
I'd
sucks. Put Dooku
what?
in C.
No,
What?
no, do not put Count Dooku in. That is
Count Dooku-
Christopher
Dooku in
Lee.
C.
That
His
is
name
Christopher
is
fucking
Count Dooku's
Lee.
such a cool character, though. His actual name is actually Darth Tyrannus. Come on now.
I feel like I'm biased because of the editing that I've done in this video, where there may be a Count Dooku section where we just absolutely mogged on Dooku,
We
and
did
I
mog on
cannot,
Dooku a bit.
I cannot unsee the editing I've done.
Look, that's fair, but also, like, if Christopher Lee is your actor, you can't be below S tier.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
What about, can we put him in A? No, well, no, you just said not below S. Can we have like an S minus?
No.
Because then I'd put
Just
Maul
for
in S
Doki?
minus. Because
No,
there's-
Maul is in the guy. If
no,
anything.
Anakin's better than Maul. Anakin's better than Maul. Come on now.
They're the same.
I'd agree that Darth Vader is better than Maul, but specifically him while he's Darth Vader.
I think Darth Vader
Yeah.
is a guy. He's the
Darth
he's a
Vader
guy.
is
I-
Darth
yeah.
Vader is the guy. I mean,
think he's the guy.
you could
a
meet
guy.
someone who doesn't know a damn thing about Star Wars, but you start humming the Imperial March, and it's like, oh, the Darth Vader song. Darth Vader's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Chat asked. They said, Pancreas, how do you feel
Reverend.
about Vulcan? Crab asked.
I think
He's boring.
I like him, and that's kind of it. Like, my opinion
Yeah.
on Vulcan is like a resounding 6 out of 10.
That's
Like,
fair.
aggressively 6 out of 10.
He's very mid. I feel like the salamanders are like the people come into Warhammer and they're like Ultramarines, and then they discover salamanders. That's like baby's first space marine that isn't
Oh
an
my
Ultramarine.
god. Yes.
But the
And then-
Ultramarines actually have a lot of stuff going for them, and the Salamanders are just, they're nice.
They
Cool.
have fire, you know? People
Yeah.
like the fire. And like Vulcan's just their dad, you know? And
Mhm.
he's like he's sent them off on a little treasure hunt while he's, I don't know, having a wank in a mountain somewhere. Like-
That's so funny.
I agree he's mid, but I do want it known when I say mid, I don't mean bad. I like middle of the road, genuinely.
Average.
Like
Average.
I'm not upset when I think about him. I'm a little bit positive, but like the moment he leaves my brain, I stop thinking about Vulcan.
Well, who's your favorite Primarch then?
Gilliman.
Gilliman. Okay, that's fair.
Look, I call it basic or not, but Gilliman has gotten the work.
Are you
is
talking overall, or are you talking about like 30K or
Oh.
40K overall?
Overall, including both. He's had actual character growth and is allowed to fail. He gets the
That's-
shit
yeah.
kicked out of him so often.
It's very
No-
sad but very true.
It's and then you compare him to like other loyalist Primarchs who just aren't allowed to lose, or other Chaos Primarchs who are only allowed to lose.
Oh yeah, man. Don't get
It's
me
like, wow, we found a happy middle ground. Holy shit.
Well, dude, and they can even kill him because they can have the Emperor resurrect his ass. It's perfect.
All right, look, I'm gonna say I don't have issues with that because literally everyone else can respawn.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it either. I think it's just kind of funny.
I've fixed the nicknames.
Who's your favorite? Who's your I like JJK. I watched the whole show and I know what happens in the manga. I just think it's not the greatest anime. It's too short and it's the pacing is not good.
JJK Glazers are insane.
It's I don't
We have the biggest JJK Glazer in this group chat, and I hope that you talk to each other and you
Is it
rage
fucking?
bait
Is
him
it?
so hard,
Well,
please.
Is it?
It's Guardsman.
Yeah, it's Guardsman. Okay.
Well,
He
with that
literally
in
has
mind,
a JJK channel.
all right, well, with that in mind,
Does he
every time I
really?
speak
Wait,
to
what's
him
it
going
called?
forward,
Wait, what's it called?
It's his other YouTube channel. Quirkless Shinobi.
Wait, what's it called?
Well, with that in mind, every time I
It's
talk
on
to
his.
him,
It's linked. Yeah.
I'm only gonna say 5 words to him, and those 5 words are just gonna be, "But can he beat Goku?"
Yeah, he can.
Yes.
He can.
No.
No, he can't beat Goku.
We started being friends because I am a Sukuna Glazer, and I will never not be.
Okay, well, Sukuna's
No.
not even in like top of the verse anymore. It's
a shame
No.
he gets
it's
Maharaja
Yushin
Big
now.
Stampa.
Yeah,
It's-
he turns into a blob.
No,
None of these characters are Vegeta.
See, I've only seen 20 episodes of Dragon Ball Z, so I can't really talk, but I know how broken Goku is.
That's fine. You accept that Goku is literally Goku.
He's literally like unstoppable.
What
It's,
about
I don't
Dend?
care. I don't care if that man has a power called Beat Goku. He can't beat Goku.
He really can't. Like I don't know. Oh shit, yeah, he makes JJK videos. That's sick.
Yeah.
All right, me and all right. I respect the One Punch Man there though. That's pretty good. I am gonna be mean about
I've lost the
JJK,
conversation. What are we talking about?
I don't remember.
Why General Grievous is the guy.
He's not.
He's
We've
not the
already
guy.
had
He's
this conversation.
He's
I'll put him in
absolutely
A
the
tier,
guy.
but
He's
he's
not.
He is
not the guy.
absolutely
Yeah.
the
In the
guy.
Clone
He is
Wars,
absolutely
actual
the guy.
Clone Wars, he's like your
Mace
classic
Windu.
stereotypical
No.
villain who coughs and then loses and then flees and runs away.
No.
Yeah.
Mace
Yes.
Windu himself, Mace the Ace Windu, went on record as saying the only person who could beat General Grievous was Obi-Wan Kenobi. Mace Windu said
Did
that
he
in
really
the Revenge
say
of the
that he
Sith
couldn't
book.
beat him?
In the Revenge of the Sith novelization, he's like, Obi-Wan, you are the only one who's cut out for this job, in reference to him going to kill Grievous on Utapau.
Bro, the fucking Gungans fucked with him in the Clone Wars, dude. There's no way
That's
true.
That's the 2008 Clone Wars. If you're gonna get about that, I'm gonna point you to the 2003 Clone Wars, where he stomps 6 Jedi flat without breaking out the forearms. He just does that.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
He's killed like 0 force powers, 0 anything like that. He's killed hundreds of Jedi, just beating the shit out of them with their own lightsabers. He's got a trophy room full of Jedi spines.
He do be doing that. Though. I give you that. Here, I'll put him in S. How about that?
Also, all right, look, at least S, I'll be content.
Put Maul
also,
up to the top.
No, consider this also, like the Siege of Coruscant.
Maul for Rebels Maul, put him at the top.
Like the Siege of Coruscant, right?
Rebels Maul?
He had to blitz through like a dozen other core world planets to get to Coruscant, and he did that with 0 issue. He's smart, he's powerful. His voice is really cool.
But like he gets treated like a B-class villain in the new show.
I know he does, and it makes me angry. But look, and he's morally right, because a blue or a green lightsaber means you're a good guy, and what colors are his lightsabers?
Dude, you got me, bro.
I can't help but notice they're blue and green. Yeah. If he was evil, then how come he has the good colored lightsabers?
Dude, you're right, bro. You're right. You're so right. I'll put him in the guy fucking.
Yeah.
I think Kit Fisto's like a solid B. I don't know.
I
don't really have
so
an opinion
a lot
on
of this. Look, you're gonna hear a lot of it when it comes up. 2003, but he had a lot of aura there, but also he was too cool for his episode.
Isn't he like
had to
fighting
be
underwater in his episode or something?
He is, and it is really cool, but he's also like, damn, you changed my name. God damn it.
Yeah.
You see what I sent you?
I'm trying to focus on the tier list.
I'm sorry, I'm editing this video and it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
What is this video on? What is this video on?
Okay, so basically me and Pancreas were talking one night and we started talking about who was better, Grievous or Maul, and we've recorded this argument. It was like an hour, but I've cut down it was like an hour and a half, but I've cut out like 40 minutes of just giggling. And it's just us arguing over who is cooler, and there's a few tangents as well, and it's
few.
This is peak.
We might have gotten a little bit lost for some of it.
Well, okay, what is your argument that Maul is cooler than Grievous?
He just is.
A
Have you
bad
seen
argument.
him?
It's wrong. Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. That's why.
Notice how he wasn't trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. There's another thing going for Grievous.
Yeah,
How many
Dooku
people
sucks too?
How many people in Star Wars break dance as part of their proper combat style? I'm noticing it's just one.
Yeah, and it's freaking sick.
No, yeah, it's Grievous. It's fucking awesome. It is sick, you're right.
It's Darth Maul.
It is not Darth Maul.
Yeah, he does his little flips and his little
he does
dancey
little
things.
spins. Grievous literally pirouettes on his hand and starts
He's a
swinging at you.
crab.
Yeah, he's cool.
He does scuttling across the floor.
Yeah, and it's cool. And when you do it in Battlefront 2, you turn a corner as a clone and you see little spider crab cyborg crawling at you, and you shit your pants.
The Battlefront 2 poll was that was good. That was good.
Dude, it's great. It's not great when you're playing you're assaulting a separatist ship, because usually it means your whole team's about to get wiped.
Exactly.
But if Droidicas were on here, I would like to nominate them for F tier relatedly, because I hate fighting against separatists in Battlefront 2 Conquest. It's so awful.
Dude, they need to make Battlefront 3 already. They would make so much money. I don't understand.
Make infinite money. But EA and everyone in charge of Star Wars right now is stupid.
Star Wars.
Can we put? I feel like nominating Kylo Ren for B tier. By the way,
I think he's
it's B.
I think he's like.
Oh, I'm saying B tier because he could easily be the guy, but the sequels are the sequels, and it's just wasted potential across the board.
I remember when I saw Episode 9, and he just kills himself to save Rey, and I was just so depressed.
They should have done a flip where Rey turns evil and Kylo Ren redeems himself.
Dude, I read on Reddit at the time that was gonna happen, and I was so excited. I was so fucking excited going into the movie theater.
Been so cool.
And I got Palpatine being her granddaughter or grandfather.
Yeah,
and I was so pissed
her
off.
granddaughter.
It's reversed. It's the aging. Rey's actually like a 90-year-old.
She gave birth to Palpatine.
She gave birth to Palpatine.
Put her in F tier, by the way. Fucking, let's not even pretend.
Fuck that.
Fucking bottom of F tier.
Qui-Gon is the guy, but he's also
kind of
funny.
Liam Neeson.
He did get killed by Maul, though.
He did. I feel
really
like
cool.
that would make you like him more, because it took Darth Maul to take him down.
Yeah.
Well, this is my guy.
He is pretty up there. I like Duel of the Fates being named that, because it's
What are
Qui-Gon
your
or
thoughts on
Obi-Wan
the actual movie Phantom Menace?
I think that it's bad. I'm sorry.
It's pretty bad. I hadn't watched it in forever, and then I watched it the other day, and I was like blown away with how bad it is and how unwatchable it is.
I love that film.
People forget that the Phantom Menace is not just the last 15 minutes where Darth Maul shows up and it's really cool again.
Yeah, it's about a blockade of a planet, and there's a lot of politics.
Look, I think
and
if the
pod racing.
I think if the Phantom Menace was a TV show, it would be a great TV show, but it's a movie, and the movie is 90% trade negotiations. And look, I like when Star Wars is that in the EU, like the extended stuff.
The
I don't
European
want
Union.
Yeah, okay. I don't want my Star Wars movie to be trade negotiations. The movie should be the fun stuff and like the Clone Wars and all the books that can get into the heavier stuff. But as a movie, it's like, damn, I sure am listening to the fucking Newt Gunray talking about his blockade.
Dude, the dialogue in that movie is so bad.
It's also
you
just
have
bad.
Qui-Gon Jinn. You have Qui-Gon Jinn who's like, no, we can't. We have to illegally bet on this child to win us this hyperdrive. Instead of just going somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's like, what?
So it's like, you're talking to Watto. That is just a slave owner. Like, if you cut him in half, you will be in the moral right.
I know, right?
Hey,
it's like,
that's Malcador, okay?
I know that's Malcador, but like, if Qui-Gon Jinn cut Watto in half, not a single person would say you are in the wrong for this.
Yeah,
exactly.
No.
Exactly. Okay, have you seen Rebels?
I've seen some of it.
Okay, he's a guy.
Wow.
This is a guy.
You had a go at me for not having seen the 2D.
Well,
Clone
yeah, that's
Wars,
because
and you
that's
haven't
animated
seen
by
Rebels.
Gendy Tartakovsky, and Rebels is not animated by Gendy.
Was.
He made Samurai Jack.
Well, I know who it is now.
Yeah.
I didn't know who it was before.
Well, that's a moral failing on your part. I would say he's S tier.
Yeah,
but
honestly,
he is like high S tier.
Maybe he's like right here. Maybe,
I can bottom of S or top of A.
I'm gonna put him in A because I feel like these are like goats right here.
That sequence where he gets knighted by the Inquisitor was that even as someone that brought feelings to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me just tell the chat who's on. So we're streaming with Pancreas No Work and Froggy PhD right now, folks. We're just kind of ranking characters. So say hello, everyone. Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
I have the right Star Wars opinions.
I have the right Star Wars opinions.
No.
Oh, Ventress. I love Ventress. Great.
I don't know how I feel
really
about
cool.
Ventress. She's so bad in the first
bold.
couple seasons of Star Wars. She's just kind of like there, and then she becomes better. And then they killed her off in like a cool way, and then they brought her back in new canon, and I don't like her.
Can we put all the bold characters in B for bold?
I don't think she's that. I don't think she's cool as Kit Fisto though. I think she's like down here.
Kit Fisto is pretty cool. He does have a funny name.
Look at this picture. Look at this picture of Palpatine they used. Wait, where'd he go? He's just screaming. Just fucking screaming.
He's angry. He's upset.
He's upset, dude. He's upset his convoluted plan didn't work. Dude, the episode 9 plot is just so bad, man. I'm just thinking
funny
about
too
it now.
because him coming back as clones, like that was a Legends thing, but they just did it even worse in episode 9.
So bad.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
It's crazy to me. That's fucking dialogue in a $1 million budget movie that they just say, shit, man, somehow the villain who blew up in the Death Star came back.
I can give episode 9 credit for that and the other meme line. You know how like press F to pay respects, everyone just religiously made fun of it originally, and now it's just like an actual thing.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing now, because I'm gonna be honest, just as a joke, if I see like an enemy flying, I just almost instinctually, they fly now.
It's true. At least that movie had like good memes. Like the part where she has the dagger and she holds it up to the Death Star and she's like, "Oh, that's where it is." It's like,
oh yeah.
What?
It's the same thing as Infinite Warfare, where it's become like so funny and made fun of that it's just like it's just kind of become like lingo.
Yeah.
Of
Man,
course, it's like that because it's so bad. We spent
It's-
so long making fun of it that it's just part of like language.
yeah, it's part of pop culture now. It's literally pop culture now. How bad the sequels are. It's insane. I don't know. Have you ever played Jedi Survivor, Pancreas?
I've
No.
not. So I have probably a stupid reason for it, and
Let me
it's
hear it.
not a judgment on like the story or anything. I know it's a Souls-like game. When I play those, I want those to hurt me.
Wait, is it?
It's like in the combat, it's kind of Souls-like. I've heard.
A little
Okay,
bit,
okay.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
And like with those games, like I want the atmosphere to be incredibly depressing, and I want the gameplay to hurt me. And I feel like it doesn't provide enough for either.
I think
Honestly,
Freud
the
has some
puzzles-
words for you.
The puzzles
I
are
don't think
fucking
Freud-
hard. The puzzles are fucking hard. I don't know if I'm
I
stupid,
d-
but I spent
I-
way
well,
too much
I-
fucking time on those puzzles.
I see on that I don't
wanna play
like
that game.
I don't like puzzles because I am stupid.
Well,
Portal 2 with a
that's
friend
just
was the
a
worst
skill
game I've ever
issue.
played. It is a skill issue, you're right.
I
And
love
I'm a-
Portal. Portal's great. Do you want to play
I know
Portal?
Portal's great, but I'm stupid.
Do you want to play Portal?
Yeah,
I
sure.
soloed Portal.
You're gonna see the depths of how dumb I am.
I absolute true soloed Portal.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I hate
You true
Portal.
soloed a single player game? Damn.
Yeah.
He said someone said post 66 genocide of the Jedi isn't sad enough for you, Pancreas.
No.
Well, no, because then it goes into like, oh look, he's sticking around. He's a survivor. He made it, and I don't want that. I want my Souls likes to be. I want my Souls like to be the world is fucked. This character's fucked. Here's this boss that's gonna crush your balls for the next 30 minutes.
Well,
I don't play Dark Souls when I want to be happy. I play it when I'm angry and need to be nostalgic at best.
At least you know what you like, dude.
I know what I like, and then I load up Dead by Daylight because I have a problem.
You like Dead by Daylight?
God.
Look.
Dude, I would love
I-
to play that with you. I haven't played it in so
I-
long, but I used to play that a shit ton, bro.
I get a 4K's Vecna and dopamine floods.
Dopamine floods your system.
Yeah, and then I play a different killer and I'm upset because Decisive Strike into Dead Hard, into Head On, into Infinite Survivor bullshit.
Dude, that's funny. Dude, you're a criminal for that. You're actually a criminal for that.
I am. That's my biggest moral failing. I like Dead by Daylight. I feel like Cal Kestis is at least an A tier, though. I know by reputation, he's a pretty cool guy.
I feel like he's just like, I don't know. He's an interesting character. I never played the second game, and apparently he gets like eviler in that game, but he just seemed kind of naive in the first game.
He does. I did see a clip where there's two clips. There's one where Boba Fett like just is basically kidnapping someone in front of him, and he's just like, yeah, this is certifiably not my problem. You do you, Boba. Which I'm gonna be honest, that sold me a lot on him. And then there's a different point where like some Imperial official pulls a gun on him and tries to be like, "You're a Jedi. I know what you're capable of." And then he rips the gun out of his hand and force slams him into his desk. And I'm like, "All right, you kind of know ball. This is actually kind of sick."
That's kind of lit. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm gonna put him in A then.
He's still a Jedi. Like, he's not a monster, but I'm gonna be real. He's like one of the few Jedi who's like, yeah, I'm dealing with the worst of the worst. I'm not gonna be nice.
No, yeah. I'm gonna put him in A. And then we have, dude, this is a bum. Like, these guys are bums. Like, all the Inquisitors are kind of bums. Like,
they really are.
They really are just bums, man. Even the head Inquisitor's not even that like strong. I feel like he's just kind of a bum. Like, doesn't he like just fall into a vat of acid and die, like willingly? Doesn't he just kill himself?
I don't remember. I would, however, may I have a moment to shout out your chat? I say shout out.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The person who said post 66 genocide isn't sad enough for you. You know what? Eat shit and die. I know that guy. I know him in real life. Go fuck yourself.
Cool and creamy.
Wait.
The guy sucks.
Why? Why?
Because every stream I'm in, he's a fucking demon. And then you know what he does? He's bad at PUBG. Don't ask him about his opinion on this specific topic. He's bad at PUBG.
He hasn't
Really
said
good at
anything yet. I'm sure he will.
Oh, he will make his opinion known. What's good, Froggy?
You want to play PUBG? I'm really good at it.
I do like PUBG. I do need to get my annual PUBG match in. Like once a year, I reinstall that game and play it for like 3 days.
Okay. Okay. I have a. Oh shit! I just showed my Steam. What are you guys' thoughts on MOBAs or not MOBAs? Yeah, MOBAs. Do you guys like MOBAs?
I don't. The only one I liked was, you ever played Gigantic?
I thought you were
No.
gonna say Gigantor.
No, that's you. Freak.
It is me. Hey.
It was called Gigantic and it was pretty good, but for the most part, I don't like MOBAs.
Damn. I play
I
a dead MOBA called Smite. You ever heard of Smite before?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard.
I've played that.
That's that game with the Ruby character skids.
Yeah, there's some fucking crazy skids in that game, bro.
Anyone who fights me in real life has open permission to shoot me in the face for that.
For what?
For bringing up Ruby.
Yeah, it's a little criminal. It's a little criminal.
Look, that one is a hate like. I don't watch Ruby because I liked it. I watched it because I used to liked it, and then I wanted to see how low the barrel could go. Turns out very low.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to it? I never watched it. I know nothing.
Imagine a premise that by accident the writers stumble upon like the perfect explanation for ever being super anime. And then after season 3, they just kind of put their heads up their butt and just continue to write from there.
I see. I don't see, but sure.
It's not good. It's actually quite bad. Also, the head writer embezzled like millions of dollars from it to make his own show.
What?
Amazing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, do you remember Roman Torchwick?
No, dude. He embezzled from them?
Yeah, his voice actor. Do you remember Deadlock, that Rooster Teeth show?
Kinda.
I don't blame you if you don't, but the head guy of that was a guy on Ruby, and he just took a bunch of funds from Ruby and put it into Deadlock.
What the fuck?
That was why most of Volume 5 was one room, because he took all of the money and put it into another show.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Which, incidentally, is really funny, because he voiced in the show the thief guy. And you know what? If nothing else, perfect casting.
That's funny as fuck, actually. I didn't know that. No, but I play Smite, even though I still play Smite 1, even though it's been dead for 2 years. And it's actually still crazy how many players are still in that game.
You're helping keep the flame alive.
Dude, indeed. Because, literally, Smite 2 is ass. It's so ass, bro. I don't know what they did to that game. It's so ass. It's criminal.
They made it ass.
Indeed. All right, let's keep going.
Jaden Urso is the name, correct? I'm not fucking that up.
Yeah.
Wait, is he here?
I feel like
no. This guy. This is Ezra. Ezra.
I meant to say Ezra. I'm not gonna lie to you. I said, I've not really watched Rebels.
Jin Urso is fucking the Starkiller's girlfriend, right? No, wait, no.
That's Juno. That's Juno.
Jin Urso's the Rogue One. Rogue One.
Oh yeah.
British girl.
Wow. I thought his name was Jaden. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He does kind of look like a Jaden. I'll give you that.
It's kind of a weird every time I see a Rebels clip of him, I go, damn, I would like everyone else to be on screen. I'm not gonna lie.
He kind of sucks in the first 2 seasons. I'm not gonna cap.
I do like him getting together like Captain Rex and was that Kalani? Or was that Kraken? The episode where like they're fighting the separatist like remnant on Agamar.
It wasn't it Wolf, Rex, and someone else?
I don't think Wolf was there because Wolf and Rex like separated like because Wolf was gonna arrest him, but then Rex convinced him like we're brothers and stuff. I don't think there was any other clones there. It might have just been Rex.
I thought there was 3. Weren't they living in like an abandoned AT-AT?
Yeah, they were, but on this episode, I think it was just Rex, and like for some reason they ended up on a planet controlled by the remnant like separatist forces, and I think that was Kalani, the super tactical droid. He gets credit for that because that was a cool episode, but beyond that, I see Ezra, and I go, damn, I'm
gonna put him in C tier because I feel like he's cooler in the other episodes, like the older seasons. But he sucks in the beginning, just like a Sauce Ventress. Would you agree?
I would agree.
Guess.
Yeah.
I don't know enough.
I still think she'd be on B for bald.
They're like, you know what I'm realizing? There's no Star Wars characters that are really bald.
There are so many. What do you mean?
Well, Yoda's got a couple hairs on his head, and Snoke is bald, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, some of them like Ahsoka
Ventress,
is
Savage,
bald.
Maul, Mace Windu.
Like Ahsoka doesn't have hair, but like her species is like the tails are kind of the hair. A lot of them are bald, but that's like they have
the
hair equivalent.
Head guy,
yeah.
I can't remember his name. The
Does
green
that
one
count?
was on
Does
B
that count
tier.
as hair, or is that
no
bald? Like is Ahsoka bald, or is that her hair?
Yeah. Nah, she's bald.
She's bald, but wouldn't that but that's like stuff. But that's like stuff on her head.
Yeah. It's like when I had a growth in the top of my head that was like it was like a really thick nail. And it's like that's not a hair. That doesn't count.
Yeah, but she's an alien. That's different.
Technically, we're aliens.
No.
Because the bacteria that we grew from and evolved from allegedly came from a meteor.
One, that is a theory. 2, no. Incorrect. No. You are insane.
I just wanted to contribute to the conversation.
Thank you for that.
Let's do Luke from episode 8 now. What do you yeah.
Episode 8 Luke, Turbo F.
Yeah, I don't understand what they fucking did with Luke, man. I don't know what their thought process was.
That's Jake Skywalker.
Jake Skywalker. like in as in the guy who played Anakin Skywalker in episode 1, Jake.
Yeah. Well, I feel bad for that kid. I don't feel bad for episode 8 Luke.
Dude, did you hear that guy got like into drugs and stuff, and he was like on the street for a little bit?
Yeah, because like his life got turned upside down, which is still insane to me. Because like, I feel like if I had a friend, right, and even if it's the Phantom Menace, it's not a good movie, but like you say the words, yeah, I played Anakin Skywalker. It's like, no, I feel like you should just win the argument. Like, you're done. You are the coolest kid in town.
Nah, man. He must have gotten bullied so fucking bad for that shit.
He was, and like by people on like online too, ripped apart. And like he's like 8 years old. This kid does not deserve this.
Yeah, I know, dude. And that's like, it's honestly like his lines were not that bad compared to the rest of the movie. You know?
They were at the worst, they weren't any worse than anyone else's.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's so sad, but Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm thinking of that line where he's like, "Now this is pod racing," as he blows up like a separatist pod
Yeah.
ship, bro. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's stupid and cringe, but it's no worse than everyone else.
yeah. You know what I'm thinking? I feel like the characters in Star Wars kind of just gloss over the fact that they're killing like hundreds of people. Well, like even if it's a droid ship, there's still those aliens on board. And as Anakin
Yeah.
saying this is pod racing, he's probably killing a couple dozen of them, you know?
I'm also a firm believer that droids in Star Wars are just people, and they never address the fact, because if they
Well,
did,
dude, they seem pretty
they'd
goddamn sentient, man. You know what I mean?
they are. But if they address the fact, they'd have to address the other fact that Luke Skywalker was a slave owner.
Yeah, dude.
So they're never
I'm
never going to acknowledge it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no droid civil right movement at all in the Star Wars universe.
I think there was, but it was like
Was
treated
it?
as a joke.
Like that's like crazy. Like they seem like sentient beings, you know?
I had a
Do you know about the decraniated?
The what?
Decraniated?
some
The
dude went a little bit
decraniated?
crazy.
There was a man called Dr. Evazan, and he went and made a load of his servants. He cut off the tops of their head and replaced it with a robot thing, but then he left their mouths and then
What?
downwards.
Yeah, it was
And
messed up.
they're just super, super mega lobotomized, mainly women.
When did this happen?
Star Wars. Stars War. A long time ago in a place far, far away.
That's crazy. It's
Yeah.
quite graphic even for Disney. Or did this happen before?
It
Disney?
actually is. No, it's before Disney. It's it's old.
Well, that's disappointing.
What's your name? A Falling.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's two versions of Ahsoka. Let's do
I made you something.
Luke. What'd you make?
I feel like Luke has to, if it's anything below S tier, I think he's that guy. He's Luke, but anything below S tier, I feel like this
is episode 6, Luke. I mean, you could put him in the guy, bro. He's a guy.
I mean, by this point, he's beaten Darth Vader. He's blown up the Death Star. He's the guy of the Rebel Alliance. That's Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, and he doesn't give up on his father, even though his father's told him multiple times that he's like, I'm pretty evil, son. You know, like he doesn't give up on him. Unlike the sequels where he immediately gives up on Kylo Ren, even though he had one bad dream. Oh my god, I'm just remembering all of this shit.
He is John Star Wars.
He is John Star Wars.
I'm
putting him up here, bro. He's John Star Wars.
He's that guy. He is John Star Wars. Like that's Luke Skywalker. You know what he also has going that no one else does on this list?
Yeah.
You know how a bunch of people name their kids like Daenerys?
Yeah.
And that's horrible.
Yeah.
It is pretty bad.
Well, if you name your kid Luke after Luke Skywalker, Luke's just a name. You can do that and it's fine.
True.
It's true. Yeah.
No one else has that.
I would agree. I think that's a very valid take, good sir. And now I think Yoda's a bum. I think Yoda's a fucking bum.
I agree. Yoda sucks.
Can we go?
Yoda's a big nerd.
Okay, but he's like this super old Jedi. He's 800 years old. I think, and he's supposed to be like this super strong Jedi, but he gets lost in his own hubris and arrogance that the Jedi Order would never fall, and he gets like the fucking rug pulled out from under him in the prequels, and the whole Jedi Order gets destroyed because he's too blind to see it. But you could also say that's like makes him a cool character.
I was gonna say I would like I would like to go C tier for Yoda because he wavers like aggressively back and forth between actually being the wisest little guy around and just phenomenally stupid. Like there is no middle ground with Yoda, and it balances out to be the middle ground of he's either going to drop the wisdom on you that will save your life and bring you to the good side, or he's just going to be fucking stupid.
I agree.
Like there is no in between with Yoda.
Nah, I fucking agree, bro. I think that's like dead set. Yes, C tier.
Yeah. Also, I don't like him in Battlefront 2, either of them, because I hate his hitbox. I hate trying to fight him because just like I can't hit him. He's the size of a pin.
It's very annoying. And then he can heal too, right? He has a healing ability, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's got like you shoot him and it blocks damage, and I think it does heal him a little bit at least.
Pancreas. Froggy, do you have Battlefront 2?
Yeah.
I do.
We should play sometime. I'm actually down.
Oh, I am absolutely down. Look,
See, this is what the Twitch team is all about. Making friends and playing games and making dumb Star Wars content.
Yes. My blood yearns for 3 hours of conquest in the Clone Wars.
It's only Euro you should play.
We need to do the Ewok thing we talked about.
And that, yes, and the Ewok
Evolve.
one, which also, look, Mr. Cow, I need to get your opinion on something.
Let me hear it.
Can we call you Mr. Cow?
Yes. Is Mr. Cow acceptable?
That's acceptable.
Okay.
Who would win in a fight? The
Hello?
Wait,
Pancreas,
I got a strong.
You completely cut out there. I didn't hear a word you said. I'm so sorry.
No shit.
Can you repeat that?
Katachan Jungle Fighters or Ewok Hunter? Yeah, Ewok Hunters.
Like who's winning that fight? Because I gotta be honest, I'm putting my money on the Ewoks.
Really?
Those little fuckers are brutal.
Okay, that's actually a good point because the Ewoks are killing stormtroopers in armor without like power weapons, and they're doing it with sticks, which does imply that they're pretty.
You played that game mode where it's. Have you played that game mode where it's the Ewoks versus the clones?
I don't care. I don't care how like immune to horror games you are. You're playing a stormtrooper. You hear from 3 different angles. It's like I'm afraid. I'm horrified right now.
I love them so much.
I'm about to die horribly, and then they're gonna eat me.
That's the craziest part. Those motherfuckers ate those stormtroopers.
That's
the craziest part.
Everyone glosses over the fact that they were gonna cook like Han and Leia alive.
They really were, dude. I don't think anyone talks about that shit.
Fucking sick. We're talking about it right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Also, Palpatine has got to be also that guy, right? I mean. That's
it looks
that's
like this is like episode. This is just normal Palpatine and not screaming Palpatine. Yeah. I don't know what that's the sequels
shit, that's
Palpatine.
A good point. I do like corkscrew Palpatine. Which, to be fair, if like a 70-year-old guy screamed and did a 920 corkscrew flip at you, like I don't know, that's gonna throw me off too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It should throw off any normal person, but Mace Windu isn't normal, bro. He's goated.
Well, yeah, that's why Mace Windu was the only one who didn't get bodied in 5 seconds.
That's why he's I don't know. Mace Windu's kind of like weird, man. He's just like so arrogant. Like he's like one of the reasons why Anakin falls to the dark side,
Yeah. My problem with him is related to Republic Commando and like Clone Wars stuff, which is that he was given a unit of like 50 clone commandos, right? The Spec Ops unit.
Yeah.
They get behind enemy lines, tear shit up, like cause massive problems, and then get out. And his response was, yes, I am going to charge this machine gun nest with them for this unit completely outside of that skill set. The moment he's required to make a tactical decision, he makes the wrong decision.
Does he really do that in the game?
Yeah, on Geonosis, he just charges like machine gun nests with a bunch of commandos.
Oh.
Wait, who's
And
this?
Mace
Mace
Windu.
Windu.
Oh yeah, no, he sucks.
But then the flip side of that is like, one, that's Samuel L. Jackson.
It's
God
true.
damn, he's cool.
Mhm,
And also when like he's not making decisions and he's just fighting, holy shit, he's so cool.
It's true. Let's just say C, honestly. Kind of in the middle.
I would say C or B, based on like how favoritist you're being.
Dude,
when he's cool, holy
Pancreas,
shit, he's cool.
Explain to me why he doesn't trust Anakin so much throughout the series. Like, I don't remember why he doesn't trust him so much.
The best reason I have is that I don't think it's that. I don't think he's racist.
I'm just throwing it out there.
The best reason I have is because like he's part, like his whole thing, like even his lightsaber form, as he uses the dark side in him and channels it towards the light, is that he's just a cynical motherfucker.
Okay.
And he doesn't want to put too much stock in this super chosen one, who, to be fair, is like Anakin's like 20 something in Revenge of the Sith, and he's already on the council. Like I can understand Windu being like,
sense.
not even necessarily dislike, just be like, dude, it's just you don't have enough life experience to be leading the entire Jedi Order.
Yeah, that's fucking fair.
He's got a kid.
Well, he didn't know about the kid. That was kind of a big plot point.
Oh, true. You're not wrong there, champ.
So I don't blame him for like the not even mistrust, just like the being like, hey Anakin, how about you chill out a bit? But the moment he's required to be a general, it's just flop after flop. Although I will say he did give a droids a bunch of chances to surrender at one point. It was in a Clone Wars episode, and you know what? I respect him for offering that.
Yeah.
Someone acknowledged that droids are free beings in Star Wars. That doesn't happen very often.
That's fair, yeah. I don't think I ever knew about that until you just told me. I
mean,
it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like these are droids that are like R2 clearly experienced like excitement and sadness when he makes those beep
R2
noises.
is a dude.
He's a dude.
R2 is a fucking menace to society.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but he's also a guy.
Okay, listen. No. What?
I don't know. What?
The little robot?
Yeah, R2-D2.
Yeah.
Okay. I just needed to clarify that I hadn't jumped in, not realized who we were talking about. He's a menace. You went in Phantom Menace. He is the Phantom Menace. Because when fucking Anakin is in that Naboo fighter and R2 is in the back, right? R2 is like, fuck this, I want to go fight in the thing. And then he just takes control of the ship, and everyone's like, oh, it's the autopilot. It must be the autopilot. It's fucking R2 controlling the jet, taking this fucking child into battle.
But he also saves the day. He also saves thousands.
He not only saves the day, but also, look, bloodthirst is a sign he's clearly a thinking sapient being.
Yeah.
There you go.
R2 is like the Samwise Gamgee of Star Wars.
Yeah. I had a character in a Star Wars D&D game that was like a droid's right activist, and everyone else in the friend group was like laughing at it. And then I murdered a guy in just brutal cold blood, and they kind of looked at me like, why'd you do that? And I was like, well, we needed a ship, and he said mean things to droids.
I think that's valid. I think that's fucking valid, bro.
It's like, look, don't be racist to droids, and I won't crush your head like a watermelon.
Exactly.
I think that's fair, dude. Okay, Ben Kenobi.
I mean, I feel like just put him next to, Obi-Wan. It's Ben Kenobi. It's Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I agree. This girl from I don't even know her name from Jedi Survivor.
She's the. Can I be honest?
Let's hear it.
All I know about her is when she charges at Darth Vader, and then he just flicks his hand, and she goes flying.
Yeah,
put her in like F tier.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's better than these guys, though. Savage Opress.
She's Savage, amazing. 10 out of 10. Glorious.
I wish he was more. He was in the Clone Wars longer. He just kind of like was there. The problem with Savage is he gets bodied in every single fight he's in. He gets like electrocuted every time.
He gets like 3 moments where it's like there's like deep like damn, there is a character here. And then the moment is immediately over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd give him at least B tier.
He found Maul.
I would say
he did find Maul.
Yeah. And he had like that whole brother thing going. Tier. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's over there.
When Sidious kills him, like I feel emotions. That makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. This guy's from like a Star Wars comic. I don't know his name.
Yeah, I got nothing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be real.
Right there. Darth Momin.
Glorious.
I don't really know.
B.
Really? Why?
B.
What is this being? What is he? No,
this is the guy who
you
put on his helmet, he possesses you. He's a Sith Lord.
Yeah, he's really powerful.
I don't have any stakes in this, but
so basically he was written in the comic in like one comic.
Okay.
To be a homage to Sauron.
All right, that is pretty cool. I do like that a lot. Can I give my sole reason for being like B tier? And it's not like I'm. No, I do like his helmet. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he is dead. To be fair.
My reason for B tier is like I'm thinking A tier and above. Like you got to be competing with like Darth Revan and all that. And I'm like, I don't know if I can say he has that much aura.
Yeah. He is only in one.
He's only in like one run, I think. Right?
It's not that he sounds really cool. And again, I do like his helmet. It's just like, are you an A tier? Like, are you hitting that hard?
I feel like with him, it's very much like if this was Bionicles, I would want your helmet to put on the little tub on the little stand.
Oh my god, that was a crazy Bionicle pull.
Well, yeah, but all you got to keep is strong. Move along, like I told you to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's like D. I don't know if he's cooler than Yoda or Ezrin or Ventress, but he's better than these bums. Is that acceptable, Froggy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. He's better than Yoda. Better or equal than Yoda.
Better than Yoda? This character was in one comic.
I feel that is a little mean to Yoda. That seems a bit much.
I mean, Yoda's a fraud, but he's not that much of a fraud, you know?
He wavered. Yoda's like a fraud half the time, and actually genuinely him the other half the time is the problem. That's why he's in C tier. It's not that he's never him, it's that he splits his time between being him and being a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand the reasoning.
Clone Wars Anakin.
I mean, it's just kind of. Honestly, I think he's better than Revenge of the Sith.
Put him above Revenge of the Sith.
Should we just say he's a guy? He's there. Might be a guy.
I'd say yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest. This is maybe the stupidest reason. I love when he's fighting. What's that one senator's name who like spends half the time hitting on
beats the fucking shit out of him? I don't even.
Yeah,
know his
and he's
name.
like,
Wait,
how would you put away your Jedi
Russ
tricks
Cloves or some shit like that?
Yeah, Russ Clovis.
Yeah.
He's like, put away your Jedi tricks, forgetting like, yeah, he's still a war hero, 6 foot tall, like cyborg in part with a metal arm. He's gonna beat the shit out of you.
He doesn't need the
shit out of he doesn't need the Force,
bro. And then he says with pleasure, and then he throws a lightsaber away, and just fucking beats the shit out of him.
If anything, he's like, oh, I'm so happy you asked me to put away the Jedi stuff.
Yeah, dude, that was an iconic scene. Oh my god. Okay, we already have we have 2 variants of Kylo Ren. I don't know why.
There's
3 actually. I think that's bad guy Kylo Ren, and this is the same.
Should we put them all together?
Okay, who do you like better? Do you like Kylo Ren when he's evil, or do you like Kylo Ren when he's like making out with Rey and shit?
I don't like that Kylo Ren. I'm gonna be honest. I like both of them because I like him being redeemed. It's just it goes with I wish Rey fell in his place.
Why is there another Kylo Ren? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
There's so many.
But I also like evil Kylo. Oh my god. Why are there 5 Kylo Rens? No, there's 6 Kylo Rens. Look at that, because there's one where he just has a helmet.
Where? Oh my god.
Why are there 6 Kylo Rens?
Okay, so
I don't know
Kylo Ren. Which I think this is supposed to be episode 9 Kylo Ren, and this is 8, 7.
That first one is definitely 7 because I think it's 6, 7.
Yeah,
because that first one I think that's like the frame of him freezing the blaster bolt, which is really cool.
But I don't understand why there's 3 variations of good Kylo Ren.
Like most of these don't need to be here.
Oh my god, it's the fucking guy from the virtual Star Wars game. This tier list is kind of sick. Who made this?
Creamy, you fuck off with the Kit Fisto stuff. I see you.
Yeah, he said
motherfucker.
He ain't trust Palpatine or the Senate in general. He's talking about Yoda. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That's fair.
Hold on.
You know what? How about
Kylo Ren?
All right. Before that, how about you go build a fucking claw build that works? How about that?
A claw build?
Yeah, Slay the Spire 2. That game is so peak.
Oh.
Do you have that?
That's not peak. Peak is a climbing game.
One day, I would just like one conversation.
What do you mean? I'm conversing with you right now.
Where you aren't yourself.
Well, that's a toughie. What do you mean?
I just want you to try.
What do you tell me what you want and I will do it.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'll do it.
But also do worry about it.
I'm doing it right now.
Well,
I'm
stop
doing it
worrying
right now.
about it.
I'm doing it.
Stop
I'm doing it right
Stop
now.
it. No,
What?
stop.
No. I'm doing it. Is this it?
Yeah, you know what? We did it. You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
One congratulations.
You don't get, it's not plural. You get one. One congratulations.
One congratulations.
Okay, I'm back. What did we decide on the...
Sleeps.
We discussed nothing. We decided congratulations, not plural. No congratulations.
Just not even
congratulations.
It was just congratulate.
Congratulate?
Yeah.
I don't know. My opinion on this is, I don't know. Get rid of them. Can we delete images? There doesn't need to be 6 Kylo Rens.
I'm just gonna put them right here.
Oh, that was
we'll make
it.
This like the normal one.
He told me to play Slay the Spire, and then I
did.
made a comment, and he told
that.
me to not be myself, and he was very rude and mean.
That's about... No, I'm never rude.
You are always rude and mean.
That's a lie.
Name one time.
I did drive you back to the airport. That was pretty nice.
You did. You didn't leave me in Gary.
No, I didn't. See?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have one
Yes.
request for the Kylo Rens, though.
What's up?
Can we put the one where, like, the fire in the background, like, next to the A-tier one? Because him freezing the blaster bolt, I'm gonna be... That was pretty
Okay,
sick.
we'll say, let's do all of them at once. So this is, we'll say, episode 7, 8, 9. How would you rank them?
Yeah. He's like the coolest part of all the movies. Like even when he's like wannabe Darth, even when he's wannabe Darth Vader, I like that as a character. Like he wants to fill these shoes, but he can't because he's not Darth Vader. Like I like that.
I think
it's just
yeah. I think
there doesn't need to be 6.
I think he's the coolest in The Last Jedi because he kills Snoke, which is like a complete 180.
Yeah, he's the only cool character in that movie.
Yeah.
And then we need 45 minutes on Canto Bite, where she tells the child soldier who was kidnapped about how hard life is.
I still can't get over the fact that Finn was gonna sacrifice himself to save the day, and then Rose decided to drive her car into him, and then they like kissed after that, right? Isn't that right, or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that was right.
Yeah. Flabbergasting stuff. Yeah.
He wasn't fight. He was sacrificing himself for what he loved, and that wasn't allowed.
That wasn't allowed. Couldn't happen. Okay, Screaming Palpatine. Where does Screaming Palpatine go?
That guy.
That guy. What? Okay, so would he be? So you're saying that Episode 9 Palpatine is that guy?
Oh wait, never mind. I moved away from the stream for a sec. No, never mind. He is not that guy. I thought you meant like Episode 3 Corkscrew Palpatine.
No. That's this one. We're talking about Episode 9
Palpatine. He's like D tier.
Yeah,
Screw Palpatine.
I could agree.
I love that so much.
he's no bueno.
I don't fucking understand Episode 9 Palpatine's like motives. Like he builds up a whole fleet and then just kind of like
10-year-old? What?
What
have I stumbled upon? A pancreas, a cow, and a 10-year-old arguing?
Oh, that's so mean. Cheesy, why would you say that?
You're going in the book. You're going in the book. You know how many times?
She's Caillou. Luke,
you know how many times? No, listen. When I started playing with FTG, people were like, "Oh, is this your little brother?" And then when I played with Mr. E, it was like, "Oh, is this your kid?" And then when I was playing with Pank and FTG, they were like, "Is that Caillou?" Fucking
holy
leave
shit!
Me alone.
They're so mean.
I know.
That's criminal. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Froggy. That's so mean.
It's okay.
He's redeeming himself. Never mind, Creamy. you hit upon ball.
Okay. Episode 9 Past Leia.
F.
Yeah. I
Stupid. Bad.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Bad CGI. Lame.
A.
Luminara. A? Why?
A.
Is she A?
Why though? Smash? What?
Smash.
Hold on. Why would you smash Luminara? She has like this weird chin thing going on here.
Smash.
Hang on now. If it's just Smash, then yes, A tier at least.
There you go.
Why? Why?
What are you on about? What do you mean? She's hot as fuck.
How?
She's green.
I would argue
she's
that
green. I think she'd step on me, and I'd hope for that.
But wouldn't?
Yeah, Pancreas is a thing with people stepping on him.
How about you fuck off?
He likes feet.
I do not. Shut up.
He like
You fuck right off.
Froggy, someone said, to be fair, Caillou is sick. There you go.
Caillou's a prick. I didn't know who Caillou was. I watched like 10 minutes of an episode, and it was like, this guy's just Peppa Pig, but a boy. This fucking evil laugh.
Dude, that's an evil laugh, Pancreas. That's an evil laugh, bro.
Look, I think I could voice some kind of Sith.
Of course, a foot guy would be into Elder.
Fuck off. I know what I'm about. Glory to Oath One.
Glory to Oath. Oh my god.
Okay,
wait, side
yeah.
note, Pancreas, how do you feel about the end times?
The same way everyone who likes Warhammer Fantasy feels. Turbo ass.
Turbo ass,
Oh.
I agree.
Even as someone who likes Age of Sigmar as well, that turbo mega ass.
Why? I wasn't into the hobby when they ended the setting. Why did they do it so
Uh,
fast? And why did they do it so bad? Did they just want to end it? Like, was
they wanted to end it? They
was-
wanted to end it previously too. Oh, sorry, Froggy. No, it was.
They
What's up?
wanted to. It was. God. Hang on, wait. They
Go on.
okay. It was in the when they oh my god. Brain, please.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Shut up. You need to stop looking at this picture of fucking Mole Wazowski. It's cutting me off. The fucking snort. Okay. Basically, fantasy was not selling. It was very unproductive for them to keep going with it. Because a lot of the people who had fantasy armies and things were not buying new things, and it was really hard to get new people into it, and 40k was obviously there, so 40k was doing really well.
To the point, like, if I remember, if like what I read correctly, like the Space Marine tactical box alone was outselling entire armies of fantasy. Like that one box was selling better than any fantasy army.
Oh my god, why are they being so mean in the chat? Patrick, no, don't say that.
Patrick's from my chat.
Oh. He's being really mean.
Patrick's one of my. Well, Patrick came from Pancreas's, but he's in my chat. He's one of
Cool and
mine.
Creamy is doing some sabotage here.
that is
firing on both fronts.
Dude, that is crazy that was selling that badly. But isn't that kind of their own fault for writing themselves into a corner like that?
Yeah, they didn't really market it well in a lot of ways.
No. And it was also just because, like, 40k was, like, the new hotness.
Yeah.
And then when everyone, like, complained and revolted and stuff over fantasy, they were like, well, maybe we'll make Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, they did.
And then everyone hated Age of Sigmar. And then there was a new edition, I think it was 3rd edition of Age of Sigmar, where they just legended like 90% of every army or something.
They did that.
Everyone hated Age of Sigmar, and then it just never really recovered.
They did also, like, the models for AOS, though, like, consistently cooked so hard that they were able to kind of bring it back.
Yeah.
It should also
the
be
AOS
said,
models are amazing.
They're so
I love
good.
them.
They did also try to kill fantasy before the end times with Storm of Chaos. Like, they had... The problem was they made it based on, like, army, like, results. Like, they would... Like, you'd play a match, right?
Yeah.
And then you would submit it for how the campaign would go. And Chaos lost horribly almost every single time.
Really?
So they just lied about the results and kept moving Chaos up.
Well, it's like what they did in 40k when we had that era of stagnation, because all of the narratives didn't result in Chaos winning.
Yeah,
So they
like
just
the Eye of
kept
Terra campaign.
Yeah. So they just kept stagnating it and extending it because it just wasn't. They weren't getting
Yeah.
what they wanted.
I love the Eye of Terror campaign so much, though, because if I remember correctly, they had Battlefleet Gothic, of all things, be part of it. So,
Really?
and Chaos, I believe they did. I'd have to, like, I would need to read through, like, where I read this originally again. I will admit it's been a while. But if what I read is correct, they had it, like, Chaos kept winning, like, ground wars, right? But in Battlefleet Gothic, the Imperium kept winning. So the end result of almost every single campaign was Chaos took the planet, and then the Imperium glassed the planet.
Yeah.
They were just like, yeah, and then the planet gets exterminatus, and then that's the end of things.
That's awesome.
Every Chaos Marine fucking died.
That's fucking awesome, though.
They also, if I remember correctly, also the Eldar conquered half the Eye of Terror.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because Eldar players apparently came out in force and were like, nah, now we're winning this, goddammit.
Yeah.
And then you better believe that shit got ridden away.
But then GW was like, we can't. This isn't how we need to progress the narrative. God damn it!
The fucking Eldar just murdered Chaos. Never mind, pull back.
That's insane. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, that's why nowadays, like, any narrative campaigns, like, you remember the 10th edition, like, with the Tyranids versus Ultramarines? That's why it's like, it's just one planet nowadays, because historically speaking, every time they do, like, a grand overarching, like, actually properly setting defining narrative, it doesn't go the way they want it to go.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Fucking A. Okay, let's keep going.
All right.
Okay, Luminara. I'll just say A tier because you gooners want Luminara up here.
Yeah, I'm a gooner and I'm proud.
I think Barris should be right next to her then.
All right. Well, see, now I have some questions.
Why?
She is not Gooner material.
Isn't she like 16?
I didn't say it for the sake of gooning. I just think she's a cool character.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought. Okay, yeah.
All right, I can accept that then.
How did General Grievous sneak in the guy tier? That's
because he's the guy.
He's the guy. Wait, someone asked, what is
because
this tier list
Pancreas
for?
is.
We're ranking them
General based
Grievous.
On everything. Just everything.
If General Grievous has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If he has 1 fan, I'm that fan. If he has 0 fans, I'm fucking dead.
If this tier list is me and Pancreas got Cow to come in the Chud talk, and we invaded his Warhammer session with Stars War.
Essentially, yes. Well, what did we start with? We started with.
Oh no! Hang on a minute, I'm gonna be yelling at this motherfucker in a call later. Oh, I didn't know who said how to Grievous sneak in that guy tier.
Yeah, that was creepy.
There's gonna be problems. Yeah, I see it with hashtag RageBait. He just sent me a message. Oh, there's gonna be problems.
Can I be in the call when that happens? I want to listen.
Yeah, sure. I'll invite you in. There's gonna be some issues later.
Where did your love for Grievous come from? Was it the cartoon?
Because when I watched first of all,
because he's a clanker.
No, you die.
Pancreas is basically a similar.
I'm not a clanker.
To Grievous.
I have diabetes and I have a blood sugar monitor that beeps sometimes.
That's why your name is
You watch the 2003 Clone Wars, right? The whole first 95% is Jedi and clones being kick-ass. And then this guy comes in, murders 4 Jedi, and manhandles the other 2. And it's just like, this is so cool. This is the coolest thing ever. And then you hear him speak in every other Star Wars media, and his voice is so cool. And he's got 4 arms and 4 lightsabers, and he uses them, and it's fucking kick-ass.
You can't say that his voice is so cool when your argument is against Sam Witwer as fucking Darth Maul.
Wait,
I have never once decried Sam Witwer. No, you are making things up. I have not. Sam Witwer, no.
You have.
No, you are making shit up.
by saying that Maul is less cool than Grievous, Sam Witwer is included in that.
Oh, that's
ever
a
see
little
that
broad.
tweet?
He is
That's a
Maul.
little
You ever
broad.
see that one tweet where it's like, I like pancakes, so you hate waffles? No, that's a whole different sentence. That's what's happening right here. You're making stuff up. That is incorrect. No.
I just opened Twitter again and it's just sit down to poop.
You're insane. You're insane.
Man. Maybe. Maybe.
All right, let's keep moving along. Let's keep moving along. I don't know who this guy is.
Sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
don't know who that is.
I'm just gonna the son and the
I have no
daughter.
idea. Oh,
Can
they suck. I hate them.
They're all right.
D.
They're all right. I don't really.
I think they're D tier because I play a lot of Star Wars D&D. I had a Sith Lord who became one of them, and I like him more than I
Pretty
like
cool.
them. They're lame and stupid.
How do
I
you-
like their aesthetic, but I don't really like their characters.
Pancreas, do you
what?
play D&D over Discord, or do you play in person?
Every now and again, but it's mostly with like a group of friends I know, like IRL.
Yeah, he has real life friends.
Yeah, believe it or not, I am a
Lucky
functioning
man.
human
I don't
being.
believe it.
Dude,
All
all my buddies
You'll
still
be invited to yell at one of them shortly.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, all of my D&D group is still in my hometown. It is such a bummer. I don't know. I'm trying to find
That
people to play
sucks.
with, but I don't know
I haven't-
anyone to play with. It's such
I haven't
such an
played
hell.
since uni.
My favorite D&D characters are my two Star Wars characters, which is really funny because both of them are utter fucking monsters.
Pancreas, I need you to commit to the bit a bit more and start saying Stars War, please.
Okay, Stars War. Stars
Thank you.
War. I like the Stars War. I see another Anakin. Mr. President, a third Anakin has hit the Pentagon.
There's another one too. Wait,
There's
another
more
one.
Anakins.
Wait,
Who made this tier list?
I kind of fuck with it though. Wait, who the fuck
There's
is
more
this?
Ahsokas too.
Who is
There's
this?
two Quinlan Vosses.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
Who is that?
Can we put Quinlan Voss in S tier? He's pretty fucking peak.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. I think
He
he's.
is.
I'm gonna
Why
He's
are
at
there
least-
so many in S?
He's
Okay,
he's
wait,
at
wait,
least
wait.
top of S tier, if not like low that guy.
I think he's-
Move,
I think he's better than Qui-Gon.
I would agree. I
Move
would
the-
honestly agree.
move the second Anakin, the one next to Obi-Wan, to S tier. From the guy. No.
This one?
Yeah, move that one down.
No,
But this is
no.
That's
Yes,
Star Wars
because-
Anakin.
What are you on about?
Why would we move him down?
Because then we can put the Anakin with the hood up there, and which Anakin is that next to him? Isn't that the better
Yeah,
Anakin?
what Anakin is that? Is that Nightfall Anakin? But wouldn't that be Nightfall Anakin? Or is that Mustafar Anakin?
The one you have on the guy is Mustafar Anakin.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
He's
wait.
a guy.
No.
He's
That's
a guy.
I don't. Is that Mustafar or is that?
That's
that
when
during
he-
orders?
That's
I
when
think
he.
that's
No,
when he's about
that's-
to kill the
that's-
younglings.
Oh, yes, it is.
No. That's when he turns
Alright, never
around.
mind.
No,
Keep it there.
that's when he's in the droid factory.
No, that's when he turns around and you can like see his eyes, and it's like, oh, this
Yeah,
guy's really
and it's yellow
evil
for the
now.
first time.
because he's a Sith now.
Evil. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I think all the Anakins should be just like,
Okay, if we can have all of them up there, we can
That
have all of them
guy.
up there.
except for this
Alright,
guy.
that's fair.
This is. It's just.
I like that one though.
I like that one. The problem with him is that he was given horrible writing.
Yes.
It's nothing to do with Anakin or Hayden Christensen. That's George Lucas cannot be trusted with small details.
I think the dialogue
Yeah.
for episode 3 was better than the first two, but it's still like
It
borderline,
is, but
you know?
that's such a low bar.
Yeah,
like
really
better dialogue than a Phantom Menace. You do not get a
Yeah.
medal for that. You hit basic standards.
It's kind of crazy, like the way that Anakin wrote Padme, and Anakin's like, wait, did I say Anakin? I mean George Lucas wrote Anakin and Padme's like love scenes when they're like,
You know what the
like it doesn't make
it's so
sense.
weird because like he should never be entrusted with dialogue. I'm gonna redo what I said though. Like, do you ever play Republic Commando?
I've never played Republic Commander now.
That game is so fucking good. You should absolutely play it. Even as a video game, it's good. Not even Star Wars. But like the original designers for that were just gonna have all the clones of the same armor. And George Lucas was like, no, we should like give them different markings and different colors to differentiate them. He's like so good with small details and world building, but the moment you ask him to write dialogue, he Phantom Menaces all over the place.
He Phantom Menaces. That's funny.
He phantoms my menace.
He phantoms my menace, and I'd really like him to stop doing that.
Fair enough. Okay, I don't know who the fuck this is. I'm just gonna get the father.
I have no idea.
That's the father.
I like D tier, but above his kids.
Yeah.
He has
He's
some
just kind
cool
of a
moments,
bum.
and his
He's
voice
just kind
is
of a
really
bum.
cool. But it's
He's
like
kind
you
of a
are an
bum.
embodiment of the Force, and you're just like a bum.
Can't even control his children. Like
Yeah.
bro was trying to hire Anakin to babysit his kids because he couldn't do it. That's some fraud behavior. Okay, Snoke.
There's
I
Snoke.
think
Can we-
Snoke is
can we-
so bum.
E.
Can
Yeah.
we put him in E?
Why do you
'Cause
like
he could have been
Snoke?
so-
Why do you
I don't
Snoke?
I don't like Snoke. He's an E tier. He could have been a lot cooler. Like he's E tier and not F tier for the potential he had. At
Can I
best,
just say,
at best,
I like how we started this as like power scaling, and now it's just who is cool.
I mean, that's kind of how it always goes, to be honest.
yeah. Well, he could have been at least like a B. He could have been a B tier character. I'm not going to go higher than he could have been B, but he could have been a lot cooler. But we didn't get that.
Well, he's
E tier.
Baby.
He's E tier for potential.
I think the problem with
Good
him is he
okay.
was literally created by J.J. Abrams to be Palpatine's knockoff. Like that was his original goal, and then what's his name, Ryan Johnson.
My thing is though, like I like the idea that like Kylo Ren and Snoke are like these imitators of previous Sith. Like I genuinely like that as an idea. Like they don't have the same level, but they're trying and failing because like they're not Palpatine, they're not Darth Vader, but they're trying to emulate that. I feel like if they leaned into that more, that could have been really compelling. Like they are these wannabe Sith.
But
But
do you
they
want to
didn't
like
do that.
But do you want to watch a whole new series that the whole main antagonist's point is to be the characters we just said goodbye to in the original trilogy?
If they focused more on like how they're different and how they are lesser, and I don't mean lesser as characters, I mean like they don't have the same like gravitas.
Like,
I
they
do
can't
genuinely
live up to
feel yeah, like they can't live up to that, but they're desperately trying. Like I do genuinely think that could be like a compelling narrative, but they didn't do that.
No,
Which
yeah,
is
see
why I
what you
think
mean.
he's an E tier. Like I think he's compelling as like if they made him this wannabe Palpatine who's trying to live up to this like the Sith Lord reputation, but he can't do it. I feel like that could be really interesting.
No, yeah.
But they didn't do that.
How would you want Snoke's character to go? Like how would you want it to? Because in episode 7 we see him as like some figure pulling the strings. He's literally Palpatine 2.0, and in episode 8 he's like, I'm going to complete your training, Rey, and then he dies. So like, how would you want him to go? Because I feel like the way they just made him appear, his character didn't really have anywhere to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's either he's gonna be that evil mastermind or he's gonna, die like he did.
Maybe I should say he'd top out at like C tier then, but I as him as like replacement Palpatine but lesser, and he just exists to like bring Rey to the dark. I feel like that could have been done with, like something could have been done with that.
Yeah, I don't know,
even
man.
if it's just helping out other people's narratives, I feel like he could have been a more useful, more impactful character, which is why I think he's an E, because I think he could do slightly better.
Honestly,
But
I
he didn't.
like the way they killed him off in the 8th movie. I just feel like they
I
should
do
have
like that.
done more with them before that.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I mean. Like if they
Yeah.
did something like he like if they went down like corrupting Ray and he was more involved in that, I feel like that could have like brought him up a little bit. It's just like the missed potential thing. Like I don't think he'd ever be a standout phenomenal character.
Dude, wouldn't it have been
I
cool
just think he could have been cooler.
if he like when he died, he like attached himself to Ray, and then like the 9th movie is literally just Ray slowly falling to the dark side while Kylo
I
gets
see.
redeemed.
You know what? I feel like you're. I feel like we're on the same page here.
Right?
There's cool stuff that could have been done with them.
Fucking
Yeah,
cool. And then Ray can have like a Darth Maul-esque lightsaber, and they duel in the Fallout, the end of like the Death Star. When that
yeah.
It just makes me so sad sometimes, like how stupid the writers were, man.
There's so many things that could have been done, which is again why I think Snoke is E and not F.
Sorry, I missed that whole conversation. My cat came over and she wanted chin scratches. And then this big ass thing fell off her chin. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's a fucking massive tick.
Oh.
It
Jeez.
still has its head attached, so it's fine. But
Well,
like,
I mean, you should kill the tick.
Is your cat an outdoor cat?
The tick is in its pride of place where I where I catch bugs like this, where I have some blue sack on my desk with a load of pins, and I stab them on a pin, and then I put it sort of halfway up the pin with one end of the pin in the blue sack, and then if it's still alive, it just kind of struggles for a bit.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, I had a ladybird once.
Why a ladybug?
It was an invasive one.
All right, fair.
And it actually worked out that it could push itself up the pin. Little did it know there was a bit of blue sack at the other end of the pin, so it couldn't get off the other end. Yeah. This tick is dead. I will say.
I agree, though. I think it's just like I think I mean, obviously they solely made the sequels to make money.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they did a horrible way of going about it. I think they tried to. They said the OG trilogy is loved by the fans. Let's try to remake it in a different way with a new cast. And I think I think they failed at literally every single aspect. Like the cast, it's not memorable. No one really gives a shit about any of them. Even though Ben Driver's like the GOAT. I love Ben Driver. He's great.
Adam Driver. What?
Did I just call him Ben Driver? Oh, boy.
You did call him Ben Driver. I don't like. I'm halfway with you on that, but like, at like Kylo Ren and Finn, holy missed potential. There's so much you could do with both of them. A stormtrooper turned Jedi. Holy shit, you could do so much with that. And then they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then what did they do with that arc? Like they completely dismissed it in the 9th
Nothing.
movie, right?
The end of that arc is like supposedly what, like when Finn in episode 9 is like, Ray, I need to talk to you. I think that's supposed to be like he finds out he's a little force sensitive. That was it. That was the arc.
That's crazy. Wow. It's kind of flabbergasting how bad these movies are when you really talk about them out loud.
Yeah. I would, however, to move on to the next one, I would like to nominate Master Koth for A tier for all of the wrong reasons.
Let me hear it.
Because he gives General Grievous the sickest one-liner ever.
What does he get? I don't know. What does he give him?
So he tells General Grievous that your reputation precedes you. Your reputation as a coward and a murderer. And then Grievous just says, "Is it murder to rid the galaxy of you Jedi filth?" And then kicks the shit out of him.
It's kind of goated.
That is pretty.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. That holy fucking aura farming.
I'm pretty sure Ethkops fights Darth Vader in the comics. I'm pretty sure.
I think he does. Yeah. So look, he's got some aura, and he layups other people to get infinitely more aura. So I think I feel like he gets an honorable at least top of B tier.
Oh, he dies really easily. That's kind of a bum to Vader.
To be fair, that is Darth Vader, and like, if you aren't Luke Skywalker or Obi-Wan, you kind of just lose.
He has a family in the comics. He has a family. That's kind of cool.
Oh, shit.
And Darth Vader kills the children on comic screen.
That sounds about right.
I'll put him in A tier. Fuck it, why not?
He has pretty cool moments, but he makes everyone around him look cooler. But I think he deserves some credit for that.
I agree. I have no idea who that is. Do you know who that is?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Story of my life. This one.
I also don't.
No.
Yeah. I also don't know who that next person is.
It's just an Inquisitor. I'm just gonna throw him here because they're all just fucking bums.
I am noticing, by the way, and this makes me a little upset. I don't see Ram Koda.
I don't see Mundi either.
I don't see him either. Yeah, shit.
What the fuck? They have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versions of Anakin, but they couldn't put Mundi here.
As a quick honorable mention, I'd like to put Ram Koda in A tier.
There's no Dimmadome either.
No.
From
that's Mundi.
Force Unleashed. Yeah.
He's pretty sick.
He's
and
pretty
I would like
sick.
to put who's the other guy? I'd like
Starkiller?
I'd like to put Starkiller is like his own tier of nonsense.
You don't like Starkiller?
No, I love Stark. I mean
Okay,
nonsense in the best way possible. I'm just gonna rip a Star Destroyer out of the sky. I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I fucking love Starkiller, dude.
I mean nonsense in like the same way JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is nonsense, which is it's utter nonsense, but holy shit, it's peak.
You like JoJo?
Dude, I got a JoJo tattoo.
Oh my god. Can you send it to me? I want to see it. Well, who did you get it of?
I can try, but I have the birthmark on like the back of my neck, so it's a little hard.
Oh, you're chilling. Well, which character did you get?
Oh, is that the Dorito?
No, that's the star. No, the star.
The star.
Oh, you got the
like
star.
The Joe Star. Yeah, I got the star.
Oh, I thought you got.
It's like equal parts in memory of a friend and also just the Joe Star tattoo.
That's
I'm
so
sorry
cool,
that
dude.
I keep thinking it's a Dorito. I have Space Marine 2 on the brain. I think everything is just the blue heroic Doritos.
I've noticed. But yeah, no, it's the Joe Star, like the star birthmark. I got that.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, thank you. The other tattoos are the Halo legendary symbol with the elite skull and Vegeta.
I know nothing about Halo. My buddy got me. I'm reading Fall of Reach right now. The book. It's pretty good.
It's so good.
It's
a good
really
book.
Good.
If you play the game Halo Reach, like 90% of it does get retconned, but it is still a good book.
Oh, the book gets retconned?
So the quick tangent on that is that Bungie, from what I've read about like actual people at Bungie, like they weren't the biggest fans of the Fall of Reach as a book. So Halo Reach is like basically them writing it how they wanted to write it, which did cause problems with like the fan base and whatnot. But both of them are like great pieces of Halo media.
So is Master Chief's backstory retconned?
No, all the Spartans still have the same backstory of like the child super shoulders trained on Reach.
I'm gonna say it's pretty nice to
Shut
not
up.
be reading a 40K book for once. It's nice to take a fucking break.
Dude, I fucking believe me, dude. It is a treat. It is a treat when that happens.
Because I feel like sometimes, like the 40K books, like they're good, but they're all written kind of the same way. You know,
it
gets a little
like
redundant.
When it's not like the standouts like Caiaphas Cain, where it's just a completely different tone, they do kind of feel the same.
Like it's just bullshit.
Not to say they're bad, but like at a certain point, I only have so much tolerance for this man who does his duty because he must do his duty.
Yeah,
you know?
It's like, oh, for the Emperor, okay, buddy.
It's like, okay, yes. It's not that this book is written badly. I've heard that line 500 times. Is a problem. Yes, for the Emperor, I get it. I understand. I would like something different, please.
Yeah, and the way they describe the Marines is always the same too, dude. It's so yeah. All right.
I did just get to a nice bit in Plague Wars where fucking Justinian just picks up a human and he just like under his arms, and the human's just like, yep, okay, cool.
This is my life now.
This is it. And he's like the fucking commander of the entire like battalion.
All of the custodians and the commander.
And then he's just like, well, I've never been this close to a Astartes before. This is pretty cool, I guess.
It's not that they don't have great moments like that, yeah.
It just gets a little, you know, like redundant. Unfortunately.
Sorry to cut you.
Yeah.
I
I get lost in Warhammer books.
My apologies.
What did you?
Oh, here's a good question. Do you guys like Invincible?
I do. I read the comics. I haven't seen all the show, but I mostly like it.
See, I'm the reverse. I know next to nothing about the comics. All I know is that Mark becomes emperor somehow, but I don't want to spoil myself. But I'm only caught up on the show.
It's good. There's a lot of bits where the show departs from the comics, but it's in ways that are, some of them are like Conquest, right?
Yeah.
That whole speech he has in the show, you know, I'm so lonely.
Yeah.
Just doesn't exist in the comics. And on the one hand, like, it does give him a little bit of nuance, and it does also in some ways make him more terrifying. Like, because I'm gonna be honest, if I was getting the shit kicked out of me and then the guy whispered in my ears, I'm so lonely, dude, I'm pissing my pants.
Yeah,
I need out. I need out immediately. I need to be anywhere but there. But at the same time, it does kind of like remove him as just like this brick wall. But they're both, like, I'd say they're both equally valid.
Yeah. What is Froggy, do you watch anime, by the way? I'm about to ask an anime question.
Yes.
Okay. What's your favorite anime? I want to hear both you guys right now.
Can I give 2 answers?
You can give 2 answers, yeah.
I want to hear Froggy first. I want to judge.
I don't know if I have a favorite. Like, currently it's just JJK. Because I'm rewatching it. But like, I don't know, I kind of bounce between a lot of things. But yeah, JJK is my most gooned to.
Have you ever watched Hunter x Hunter?
No, it's on my list.
You should watch
that too.
It's actually really good. It's like a, I don't want to say it's better than Part 1 Naruto, but I think it's better than Part 1 Naruto, if you guys have watched Naruto.
No.
It takes all the best elements of like the original Naruto and makes it just better. It's just better. Like it's gorier, the characters are better, and the pacing is really good. As opposed to Naruto where the fillers like after every arc. You know?
Yeah. I've heard. I feel like I used to be a bit of a snob, and it was like, oh, I'm not gonna watch the mainstream ones because they're obviously gonna be really bad because they're mainstream. But then I started watching My Hero Academia, and it was like, okay,
I need to watch
and
that.
I finished that, and it was like, damn, why isn't there more of this? This was great. What the fuck?
So what's the difference between wait, what did you just said My Hero Academia?
Yeah.
What is the purpose? Like what is the point of that show? Like what's like the overarching, like what is it set in?
It's like high school students training to be heroes.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's also like incredibly sad as well.
So like
it's very it's like it comes across as very like, oh, it's kids like doing superhero stuff, and then you watch it and it's like, oh shit, Yeah, that's how it would realistically be if this was if the world was like that.
So it's kind of like are like kids going crazy with their powers and killing people on accident or something like that?
Not necessarily that brutal, but there is a lot of stuff like
yeah.
if it was a world full of superheroes, like what would that realistically look like? There's
Yeah.
a whole school for like the top like powers and heroes to like learn and harness their powers for good. There's organizations of people like crime syndicates in a lot of way of like, doing it
Yeah.
for bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
And then there's a lot of like heroes who focus on like get rich quick because of their powers kind of thing.
And then there's a lot of like middle
like,
ground too, where it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, your superpower is you have the best glue on the planet come out of your pores. It's like, yeah, that's not really a superhero, but you can find a decent job of that,
Yeah.
like a construction worker.
Yeah. Like it covers everything, I would say, in terms of like yeah, like power level type stuff. And
That's cool,
and
yeah.
and it has a lot of, it's very good at that like Made in Abyss thing where it's like, oh, look at these nice characters you spent 6 episodes getting to know. Let's just do something absolutely horrific and traumatic to them all now. And it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, stop. No,
that's what kind of makes a good anime, though. That's what I feel like makes a good anime.
Yes, yeah, I like that. That's why I like JJK as well, because like, as much as you said like, oh, like there isn't time to like get to know them and whatever before they fucking die, but it's like, I don't know. I only really cared about Yuji and Sukuna and like Megumi and Toji kind of thing, and Toda and stuff. I didn't really care for the others, but like I was still like super mega invested in it. And I was still like, cuz like especially without spoilers, at the end of season 2, I think it's literally the end of season 2, Yuji has like a moment, and it's just the most hard-hitting bit of anime that
when he's like vomiting
if
and stuff? Or crying?
Yeah, like when he's like scratching the floor and like crying and stuff, because like he's obviously just seen Sukuna do all these things in his body and he couldn't do anything to stop it. And now he's like trying to like rob himself of what has just happened by like grating his hands on the roads and like just like being absolutely destroyed because he couldn't do anything. And it's just like, I've talked to people who have watched that and they've not realized that that's why he's doing that. They just think he's like a weak kid, and it's like, no. Think about it like from what he's just experienced. Like, this is actually insane. This is a really good depiction of what that would be like, potentially.
I agree.
And like, yeah. I feel like for a lot of things in JJK, you have to kind of look at it more from like a perspective view rather than from a I'm watching an anime view. Because
I agree. Like that moment in particular like really hit me hard. But some people like didn't understand that, and they were like teasing, they were like laughing at it. Like my buddies were laughing at that. I was like, bro, he just watched a bunch of people. He killed a bunch of people in his body. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, his friends. A bunch of people he like his friends from like school and shit in horrific ways.
Yeah, I see the only problem I have with JJK is like if you're a side character, you don't get a backstory until you're going to die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's my only gripe
Yeah.
with the show.
If you see a side character get the flashback, it's like you do not have long left, do you?
Yeah. It's like that's the only issue I have with the show. But like I really do fuck with JJK. Like the character designs, the character abilities, the fights.
Yeah.
Everything's fucking
absolutely.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love that show. My fucking subscribe notification on my stream is the Malevolent Shrine bell that rings.
Oh,
that's pretty cool. All right, that's sick.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. And then my raid alert is from Solo Leveling. It's just when he says arise.
Solo Leveling.
Sorry.
We could have a conversation about solo. I like Solo Leveling. It's just I don't know.
I read it first.
I need to piss.
Go piss, girl.
This Solo Leveling disgusts me.
Yeah. I read the webcomic, and I liked the webcomic. And then when when the anime came out, it was like, okay, I guess this is fine. But I'm fairly good at like reading something and then completely separating it from what I'm watching. So if it's not similar, then I don't get like annoyed by it. You know,
okay.
I know lots of people like, oh, in this Marvel comic, it happens like this, and in the movie they did this, and it's completely wrong. Like I hate that shit. So I try and like, I just kind of treat them as two separate like universes.
No, I agree. That's what you should do. Yeah.
So like, I don't know. I liked it as an anime. But like, yeah, it could be.
I think my only problem with Solo Leveling is that he's kind of like so that's the thing is like you could call him a Gary Stu, but also he was given like a godlike power by like the machine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that he is a Gary Stu.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my only gripe with it is like his fights are too easy, you know, and that just might be because he's just that guy, you know? I don't know.
He is that guy.
He is that guy. What time is it? You're in London, right? What time is it there? Is it fucking early?
It's like 5 a.m.
Holy shit.
I'm back.
Dude, that's criminal.
What happened?
Yeah. It's 5 a.m. Pank. You've done this to me.
Christ, I've not done this to you.
You did this to me because I've been editing this video.
All right. Well, I guess I did kind of do that, huh?
This is as much your video as it is mine.
My bad.
Therefore, it's your fault.
That's okay. Is the anime talk over? Did I miss it?
No, we were just talking about Solo Leveling. We have to hear your favorite anime.
Oh. The reason I said 2, right, is because I think like the most like tightly written and well like put together, there's no like fat on it, is Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
It's like so well.
I've only seen the live action.
It's a live action.
You should
what?
both watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is.
I've seen.
So...
Like,
should I watch
clips.
the Full Metal Alchemist original, or should I just go to Brotherhood?
Watch Brotherhood. The original one does have like merit, like it has its own peaks and like whatnot, but it is like it follows its own path because the manga wasn't over, from my understanding, and it goes completely off the fucking rails in a bad way.
Peaks, but not the climbing game.
Yes, peaks, but not the climbing game. But Brotherhood is like the gold standard.
So are they not connected?
They are. It's just the original wasn't. From my understanding, like it kept going on its own path after the manga, like because the manga wasn't finished.
Yeah.
So it kind of went a little bit wacky. In a not so good way.
Okay, that makes sense.
But in terms of favorite and what I do think is the best, Dragon Ball, unequivocally Dragon Ball.
Like the original Dragon Ball?
All of it.
Damn.
Like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. There is a reason that Goku, Vegeta, all of them continue to just be popular. It is.
And
Well, aren't the
like,
fights
every
just like sick as fuck?
the fights are sick as fuck. The character, you shut up. You're no.
hey, that's rude.
It is rude, but you're being rude to Dragon Ball, so I'm in the right.
You
The
mean
fight-
with Son Goku?
Yeah, yes, I do mean with Son Goku. The fights
Oh,
are
wait,
amazing.
is that the right one?
It is the right one.
Oh, sick.
The fights are peak. All of the character moments like are so good. There's a reason, even in like the Buu saga, which most people agree like has a lot of problems overall. There are so many moments that people watch those and they're like, "Holy fucking shit!" Even when Akira Toriyama clearly doesn't want to write this thing anymore, he just can't stop writing the best thing ever.
I've only watched 20 episodes of Dragon Ball Z because I was told to skip Dragon Ball and just go to Dragon Ball Z, and then I didn't finish it. I couldn't get into it.
Dragon Ball is kind of its own thing. I would watch Dragon Ball Z Kai because it's Dragon Ball Z without the filler. Even though some of the filler in Dragon Ball is so fucking peak, like Goku learning to drive a car. Oh my god, 10 out of 10.
That's a real
like
arc?
It's
You're
so good.
kidding.
It's so good.
That's a little
But
I'd
no,
like to
there's
announce that I've finished the keyframing for the second 3-second segment.
hell yeah. We love to hear that. But there's a reason like so many like what is it, like mangakas, like they'll be like, yeah, Akira Toriyama is like my favorite guy ever. Like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball is genuinely like just phenomenal.
It's just peak.
Like there's a reason
not the game.
there's a reason a like 40-year-old manga, like 30-year-old show by this point still has so much cultural weight. Like it is genuinely unmatched.
Shit,
I'm not saying that like there's a lot of crap in Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna lie. Like there are a lot, like be it filler or just be it something stupid.
Yeah.
But for every bad moment, there's like 3 where it's like, holy shit, this is the best thing I've seen in my life. The Gohan versus Cell is still like will still die on the hill that is the ultimate finale to any anime ever.
Gohan gets that strong that he's fighting like Cell?
Gohan's the one who kills him.
Brother, you spoiled it, brother.
Yeah, I know it's spoiler, but this is the same spoiler as saying Darth Vader is Luke's father. Yeah, man, you're 30 years late.
I honestly didn't know that. That's funny.
Gohan is him.
So Gohan gets stronger than Dragon Ball? Or not Dragon Ball, Goku?
For a bit, and then Akira Toriyama wanted to write more Goku, so Gohan kind of has some problems, which is part of the problems of Dragon Ball Z. But even the problems are still good because it kind of fits for Gohan's character.
Oh,
that's the thing about Dragon Ball. It doesn't stop. Like everything still works, even if you have to cope a little bit. It's not a lot of cope.
Okay.
Also, watch.
I have a very important question for you.
All right.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Bleach?
Oh, I like Bleach.
Never actually seen it. I need to watch it.
It's my favorite anime, bro. It's so fucking good. Froggy, who's your favorite character?
I've heard.
The ginger one.
Ichigo, the main character?
Or Hime?
I think the main character guy.
So Ichigo?
Yeah. I don't remember the names. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, you should watch it. It's really good. The filler, there's a lot of filler, but you can skip the filler. But
one of these days I will watch it.
You should give it. It's just it's a little long. It's like 200 and something episodes. But they canceled the show in 2005 or 2010 or something like that. But they just started making. They're making the last arc. Like the last arc comes out this summer, so you should try to catch up before it comes out. It's so good, Froggy. They've already made 3 cores. for the
Ooh.
arc, it's fucking peak. Like it's really good animation. Like I would highly recommend it
Sick. Okay.
to
yeah.
any anime enjoyer.
Yeah.
I will have to check it out. Look, you
Put-
do
put-
that. Look, I'll do that. You watch OG Dragon Ball.
Do you like
oh,
Tokyo Ghoul?
I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul either. I had it's on my list.
Oh.
I got to finish Hunter x Hunter next. I'm almost done with that. But I took a
Hunter the one.
It's with like they're like the main characters are kids.
Oh no, it's not that one. I'm thinking of a different one. Which it sounds like Hunter x Hunter, but it's women and mechs.
Women.
Oh,
Women and
Kill
mechs.
Kill la Kill.
Oh, Kill la Kill is so good.
What's that about? I've never even heard of that before.
Oh boy.
Women.
Women.
It's kind of like Berserk, but with women and mechs.
That sounds
In
lit.
terms
you-
of
You sold me.
psychology.
You sold me.
Have you ever watched Gurren Lagann?
Gurren Lagann. I haven't even heard of that either. I'm not gonna cap.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get violent for that one. 'Cause that show is so fucking good. You should watch it. But all right. This comparison's kind of falling flat. I was going to compare it to that, but if you haven't seen that, then I don't. Shit.
I took like a break in anime for a couple years, and then I just started trying to catch up on everything like maybe like a year or two ago. So I've watched I've watched Vinland Saga, I've watched Black Clover, I've watched some of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, maybe like 3 arcs. I need to keep going.
Watch more of it.
I haven't
Watch
watched
more
it.
of it. It's so good. Holy shit.
It's I don't know why I stopped after Stardust Crusader, dude. I don't know why I stopped.
Part 4 is the best part. I get flack for that, but I love part 4.
Is that the next one?
So cool.
I started watching the episode, and I just didn't want to read subtitles at that current moment, so I stopped. So I need to.
Fair enough.
I can't watch in dub, bro. It's so bad. The language, the voice actors always suck. I don't know why. They just don't do a good job.
Agree.
Do you watch it in Japanese or English?
Japanese every time, yeah.
Okay, good.
Usually,
I always find it funny
agree
when
on
people
that.
are like, "Oh, so and so voiced this character," and I'm like, "No, they didn't. What do you mean?" And it's
If
like,
you
"Oh, yeah, on the English dub," and it's like, "No one watches the English dub."
You just kind of
Watch
look
the
at them
fucking
strange.
Japanese.
You're like, "What's wrong with you?"
I mostly agree, but if you watch Dragon Ball Z in subbed, I will get violent.
Why?
Because holy shit, it's so good dubbed.
Really?
And I know people will get angry on that. Dragon Ball Z dub is one of the few animes where it just knocks it out of the park. Like every single line out of Vegeta's mouth in the dub, infinite aura. And then he gets his ass kicked. And you know what? It's still infinite aura.
That's fair, honestly. I'll give it a try. What I do like to do is I like to watch the first 2 episodes in sub, and then I watch the next one in dub just to see how they compare. And they usually never compare, but I'll try it for Dragon Ball just for you, Pancreas.
To be fair, I watched MHA in English because I was watching it on the side of doing things, so I wasn't actually watching it the first time. And then when I watched it I rewatched it with dubbed, and it was like, I've never seen this show before. I do not recognize anyone.
I will look, Mr. Cow.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much aura would you say someone has just saying their name?
Like,
that's it. They just say
like
who they
Pokemon
are.
Character.
Basically.
Like, I don't know, man. When Naruto was like, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, like that's kind of aura. You know what I mean?
Look, this clip, I'll put it in Chud Talk.
Okay, let me see.
Just later, just watch that. That's all you need to see for how fucking cool Vegeta is.
I'm just gonna watch it right now.
They're mere grunts fighting an entire army.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's the guy with the receding hairline.
I am Prince Vegeta!
That is like my favorite thing from Dragon Ball clips is when they scream and then they like power up. That is quite a favorite thing of mine.
That's Dragon Ball. There's a reason that's a popular trope. That would be because of Dragon Ball.
Oh my gosh.
And when Vegeta's on screen, it never stops being the coolest thing you've seen in your life.
So, if you like Vegeta, does that mean you like
Vegeta.
You like villain, like anti-heroes and stuff like that, like Sasuke or like?
I do.
Sasuke's the boy.
The problem is, no, they all have to match up to Prince Vegeta of the Saiyans, and none of them have yet to do that.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Speaking of, by the way,
I'll put on the
about
list.
2 images. Yeah. I don't know who is it Adi Gala next? Put her in fucking F tier.
Oh my god, I completely forgot we were doing this. Let's knock this out, and then I'm going to go because I am so hungry right now.
Yeah,
I'm quite insanely tired.
Yeah, you need to go to bed, Froggy.
Plo Koon is that guy. Plo Koon is the guy.
I feel like he should have died like in a cooler way in Revenge
He's
of the
a
Sith,
lobster, man.
Yeah, that's why he's so cool.
No.
He's my goat. He's my goat.
Every episode of the Clone Wars he's in, he is so cool.
Someone said, imagine dying to the 91st Recon Corps.
That's mean. That's mean.
Oh my god. Luke Skywalker from episode 5. He just kind of whines a lot. I don't know. He's kind of stupid.
C.
Sure.
C.
I'll put him at top of C. Is that
no underventurous?
Sure. Okay, Darth Bane.
A.
S.
Yeah.
A.
S.
I'll put him in S. Okay, Ahsoka is that guy.
D.
What? You don't like Ahsoka?
D.
No.
D.
B.
I'll go
D.
I'll go
C.
top of B.
Middle ground. C.
B.
C. Underventurous.
No.
Okay, above venturous, but in C.
Yeah.
Bottom of B, maybe at the worst.
Okay.
That's like crazy though. She's such a cool character. What do you have against her, Froggy? What's your agenda here?
I just find her really grating. She annoys me. She's like the Peppa Pig of Star Wars. Star Wars, sorry.
This is Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh my god. I'll take it, whatever. Is this Luke Skywalker in
that red lightsaber Luke? I don't know. Put him next to other Luke. I don't have enough context for this.
Yeah, me neither. Where's other Luke?
B.
Where?
C. Underventurous. Put him to the right side. Yeah.
Okay,
another Rey, F.
Another Leia, Ahsoka.
I don't know who that is.
That?
Oh, that's
My first thought was Darth Malik, but that's not Malik.
Kind of looks like him.
That's
without he's got a loose half of his face though.
Put him in F because I don't know who he is, and
he's a bum. Wait, is this the fucking guy? What's his name? Ren? Isn't this Ren from the comics? Right? Oh,
I have no idea.
So in the comics, there's this guy named Ren, and all the Knights of Ren follow this guy named Ren, and then I think Kylo kills him and becomes Kylo Ren. God, Disney sucks, man. That's like the worst.
Put him in F tier then. Yeah. This is only convincing me he sucks.
Yeah.
There's another Quinlan Voss. Put him up there.
Oh my god, we got the VR lightsaber guy.
F. Who cares?
Yeah. Okay, what's her name? The Witch of Dathomir. I don't know her.
Mother Talzin gets fucking bodied by Grievous twice.
F.
Really?
Sticks up my pee hole. Sticks up my pee hole.
Bottom of E, but above the bald guy.
I will send the tweet.
But no, the other bald. Yeah.
Another Ahsoka. What's her name? Ayla Secura.
Could we put her in D for Mag Dump?
Not gonna lie,
I
was looking at that picture earlier, and I thought it was the accountant sloth from Zootopia, but with a lightsaber photoshopped in. I couldn't work out who it was.
That's actually criminal. That's actually criminal right there.
There's another Obi-Wan and another Ahsoka.
Another Ahsoka. Oh my god. Another Asajj
Is that
Ventress.
Yep.
Yeah, that's her with her blonde hair.
There's another of him and another Barriss.
Oh my god, there's another Palpatine, another Luke, another Maul. We already did all these guys.
Well, hang on. One of those is Corkscrew Palpatine. One of them has to be that guy.
Yeah, he's up there.
Isn't that first guy? He's just like the pilot, right? But
No,
he's
this is him but blind.
Yeah.
I'm just slotting them in at this point.
That's more than fair. There's another Obi-Wan.
No, this is Luke, I think.
No, that's Luke.
That's Luke?
That's
yeah,
old
I think
Luke.
it's like older Luke.
Is that him when he's like fighting Abeloth? That might be.
It's. Can you stop?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't do anything.
Take a
No, my
screenshot
cat
of
is on
this.
the back of my chair and she keeps grabbing my ponytail.
Ahsoka becomes sick, but then she kind of falls off after that. Dave Filoni keeps Dave Filoniing all over her.
Is that your
Yeah,
Discord
he
beef,
just
or
kind of
is
like
that my
started
Discord
glazing
beef?
her over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
and over
she
again.
turned into the coolest super thing ever, and it's like, you're losing the fucking plot.
Real.
I'm glad that Grievous wasn't on this. Oh no, he was. You put
He was,
Grievous
fuck
above
you.
Maul.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
move
he's
him
that
down.
guy.
He's that guy.
No, do not do that.
Maul-
He's General
Maul is
Grievous
that guy.
of the Confederacy of Independent Systems.
Yeah, he's a king.
Maul
He's a king.
is the supreme overlord of Mandalore.
Okay, but
and
Maul also
currently
lost. Okay, but Maul
Master
also lost to
Crime Lord.
Ahsoka in a
Supreme
duel.
overlord of a bunch of inbred hicks in nowhere space. Good job.
You're an inbred hick.
No.
Fucking slutty hoop earring man.
Also wrong.
Bears.
Oh my god, someone said Caillou spitting.
Caillou spitting fucking garbage. Creamy? No. You're siding with the wrong person.
Wait, is that creamy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Give me a cuddle.
Okay, folks, I am desperately needing a snack right now, so I'm going to go. But I would love to play Battlefront 2 sometime. Maybe this week or next week, if you guys are down. Just let me know.
Yeah, just let us know. We're terrible at organizing things, so literally message us like an hour or so beforehand, and we will turn up.
Okay, I'm down.
I prefer that.
Okay, fuck yeah. Well, thank you for joining me, guys. It was actually wonderful talking to you guys.
Yeah. Oh, and if you
my
ever want to
pleasure.
do a co-op True Solo Absolute with us on Space Marine too.
I'm horrible. I want you guys to know that I'm very bad at Space
Oh
Marine
no,
2.
so are we.
Okay, good. Just
Don't
making
you
sure I'm
worry.
being
I
honest.
title my streams Floor Pov. Like
I just say, like Xing our X.
Xing our X.
Like spacing our Marine.
Yeah. That's goated. Okay, well, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Morning for you, Froggy.
Yep.
That's
I will
rough.
be sleeping for my 3 hours.
Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days or nights, and I'll talk to you soon.
Indeed. Bye, Chad.
Yep.
All right. Goodbye, chat. And goodbye, you guys. Have a
Goodbye.
all right.
Thank you for having me.
That was a lot of fun.